What's going on, everybody? Welcome back to What the Fuck. You immediately laughs. Fuck you.
It's fine.
Welcome back to A Little Dicey D&D. My name is Salvatore Sabraka. I will be your dungeon master here and forevermore until the day that I get cast in an animated series about a child and his grandpa who go on wacky adventures and.
In a chocolate factory.
In a chocolate factory, yeah. And specifically in a chocolate factory.
You are the grandpa at this point, right?
Yeah, exactly. And then we get to a point in the adventure where we have to make a pivotal choice whether or not we steal soda. And then we do that, and then instead of being banished from the castle, the chocolate castle, I just get killed and murdered.
Yeah.
In real life.
Also, you said doo-doo.
Mine's also purple.
Doo-doo. Nice. But you know what it is. It's Wednesday nights. We play some Dungeons & Dragons here. We're going to give a few fun little new announcements about what we got going on tonight. Not to spoil anything, but we might have a few new rewards that you can check out. You might even see a few new camera angles here and there today. Who knows? We'll see what happens. I know. How exciting. Oh, yeah, you weren't here when we did this. It's so funny.
Did you notice the hole in all of our chairs?
Yeah, yes. Everybody look under your chairs. It's a knife. Battle to the death. No. Michaela, why don't you bring us to the full party? We'll check everybody out.
Dice.
I know, so many dice.
Wow.
But we're going to get a couple of these announcements out of the way off the rip. So first things first, Garrett, why don't you tell us about our social media?
Yeah, you know, social media. You probably have some. So do we. We got like, thanks,
boy.
we got Twitter. We got Instagram. We got
Twitter.
YouTube. We got TikTok. We got a Tumblr. Allegedly, I've never even seen it.
You should go sometime.
Please interact with our Twitter. I try to keep doing stuff on it. I get so bored and lonely. Our Instagram is full of a lot of me messing around, a lot of potion stuff, and our YouTube has our VODs and stuff. We got, oh no, our clips aren't on there.
Our clips are not on there. They're on mostly on our TikTok.
Mostly on, yeah, okay.
And in our Discord.
And in our Discord, of course.
In the Discord, but that's not my biz. And then our Tumblr is legendary, mythical. So,
True.
Oh, important distinction. Most of our stuff is a little dicey D&D. The TikTok and the Tumblr are just a little dicey. You just chop off that D&D.
Because we have no branding consistency.
Hooray. Thanks, Garrett.
You're welcome.
Jenna?
Hi, All right, so the thing that makes our D&D game kind of unique and special is that there's an audience interactive element to it. By sticking around and participating in the chat, you can earn channel points, which we call gold pieces, and you can exchange them for stuff that impacts the game, like giving advantages to your favorite players, giving disadvantage to the dungeon master.
Don't do that.
You could, and you should.
Nope.
You should frequently. You can make any of us drink at any time. You can sort of rescue us from peril if we're in really terrible danger. You can make our sorcerer wild surge, or you can create a non-player character of your own design, and we'll drop them into the story and interact with them, and yeah, it'll be really fun. We like it when you do that, so please do it. It's a lot of fun.
Indigo was a huge fan. We did that a while ago.
Yeah,
Indigo was a huge fan.
Indigo was a big fan.
We also, speaking on that, Michaela, if you want to push it back to me real quick, we have a few new channel rewards that you can redeem nowadays.
You wouldn't know.
Yeah, I know. Jenna was late today, everybody. I want to call her out, actually. So get your shit together. Anyways, so
If anyone says one mean word to me today, I'm gonna cry.
But
everybody be really mean. No, don't do that. Don't do that. But seriously, we have some new channel point rewards. You can check them out, obviously, on our list of channel points. The one thing, though, that I have not updated are the stream elements rewards. Those are not a part of... I know it's a little confusing. I'm sorry, you guys. But if you're active in chat, if you're just listening and whatnot, you will be developing our Twitch channel points. But you will see, first things first, that if you wanted to redeem guidance for 500 points, that is still available. Our players will not be using their guidance in combat anymore, but it will roll over to when they are out of combat. So you can gift them guidance in the middle of combat if you'd like. However, they will not be allowed to use it in... yes, Garrett?
what happens if we die during that combat?
Then the guidance is given to me, the dungeon
That's
master. So,
I don't like that.
all right. Well, hopefully you don't die. Okay. Yes, Jenna?
Can we still get inspiration during
You
combat?
can still get inspiration during combat, yes. There are a few other combat-oriented rewards. First and foremost, we are introducing tonight the most expensive reward yet, War God's Blessing.
What is
so,
that?
War God's Blessing costs 6,000 channel points. It's our newly most expensive reward. You can redeem that to grant all of the players plus 10 to hit on their next single attack. It's very fun. You can only use that once per stream, though. So if they're in some dire straits or maybe off the rip on combat, you just want them to demolish something, go for that. Save up your channel points. You'll also find that a new drinking option is available. You can redeem DM chugs. And I will not just drink my drink. I will... What is that? What else could it be?
What could it be?
I will slam whatever's left of my drink at your command, to be honest with you. So I think that's only available once per stream. I hope I put it in for that. But in addition to that, we have one last situation. I split up the Wild Magic Surge for our lovely sorcerer. There are two versions of it. Number one is the usual Wild Magic Surge that Jamie will actually just roll himself, and he will use his own Wild Magic table. That is still 1,000 points. That's nothing really has changed with that. But there is a new option, Wild Magic Surge, parentheticals, Savage. You can redeem that for 4,000 points. I made an entirely new Wild Magic Surge table that can, I think that can only be redeemed once a stream as well. If you save up 4,000 points, something very intense will happen, most likely. So you can choose between those two. I might be missing one or something like that. I also sort of manipulated a few other like once per stream or like once per hour options on the rewards. You'll find those as you redeem them. But yeah, so I hope you guys enjoy those. Test them out tonight. It should be fun. And obviously, I think you guys can tell we've been cycling through a few different camera angles that you can see we've been pushing in and whatnot. Jenna wasn't here for any of this when I explained it all to everybody else, so it's pretty sad. She's looking around right now. I know you can only see me right now, but she's looking around like, what are you talking about? This is incredible. Michaela,
Please zoom in on her. Zoom in on her in this face.
Zoom in on, yeah. Give us in on Jenna right now. Everybody point and laugh at her. Yeah, you idiot. Matt, point at her. You're in the shot too. Yeah. Very good. Good, yes. Speaking of Matt, why don't you tell us about our Discord, buddy?
Oh yeah.
We have a good time.
You know, we got a Discord. Some people have fun there. I don't, because God is dead.
Oh my god.
But anyway, if you want to join,
Lent. It's a whole
Where's your ash on your forehead then?
I gave up
Where's
God for Lent.
I gave up my religion for Lent.
I gave up Lent to be here.
Oh, wow. Who knew?
So yeah, come hang out in the Discord, because It'd make me feel nice. One small, brief moment of pleasure
Oh.
in an otherwise bleak existence. Anyway,
Yeah. Pleasure. Sort of pleasure, baby.
was I supposed to say anything else?
I think that's it. Good stuff.
you
buddy.
scored
in
said
just
enough.
general on weed.
Yeah, Henri, yeah, of course. Melancholia, you got it. Very good. This is verisimilitude right here. Everyone's sad. Jamie, you want to save us from our sorrow?
Yes. So I'll be
Jesus.
sure to check out our friends at Super OK. They're a community of podcasters and streamers. And also check out our friend of the show, Erin. You can find her at on Twitch at Little Bog Witch.
Little, yes,
Little
wonderful.
With the T's in
Thank you
it.
very much, Jamie.
Little bog witch.
Yeah.
Bog witch.
Michaela, why don't you put it back on me? Michaela.
With the
I just
W?
real quick want to say,
Tell us.
Jenna's dad is roasting us in the chat.
How dare you?
This is ridiculous.
Stop hassling Jenna. She's the only one with a real job.
I'm a mental health technician. I work in a psychiatric institution.
My job is fake, so that's totally good. That's
Yeah, I'm just waiting tables on the weekend, so he's totally right on my end. So I'm basically just a writer. That's hilarious.
Vicious mockery. I love you, Dad.
Wow, psychic emotional damage. Tough. All right, y'all. Well, you know what? How about we put some music on? Let's get into the recap, and then we'll play some Dungeons and Dragons. How about
Hell
it?
yeah.
Cool. All right, chat. Let me know if the music's too loud. That might be too loud.
It's too loud.
That's too loud.
All right, relax. So
The potion's very good.
It is so
the
good.
potions are very good.
It's just
Thank you very
it's
much.
just margarita.
Yeah, all right, that's okay. they don't need to know that. So, when last we met, you all had finally boarded the Naledian Crown-sponsored personnel ship known as the Coast Runner. You were the only civilians really taken aboard the ship as it's passing from the island of Moor in the port town of Eodra to the mainland of the country of Naledi, specifically the province of the Blackweld. Here aboard this ship, you met with Captain Sydney Horseback, a large Goliath woman who was piloting this ship and captaining it, along with many members of the Naledian Navy, who also help man the ship, keep things nice and kosher and whatnot. In addition to the Naledian Navy and Captain Horseback, there are a handful of ship hands on the ship that are just sort of, you know, aiding. They're hired hands, not necessarily mercenaries for the most part, except for perhaps one member of this crew. Known on the ship by the navalmen and others as Richter, but found out by you all, specifically one Sirikaz Thalani, as Eric Stant. Eric Stant being a old captor and terrible human being, inflicting untold amounts of wounds, both emotional and physical, upon Sirikaz. Here, you waited and bought a little bit of time trying to figure out whether or not you would approach him in any sort of violent way. Some of you gathering a little bit more intel aboard the ship before making any sort of decision. But Sirikaz, after a night's rest, you came to the conclusion that you wanted to face him one-on-one. You spoke to Captain Horseback about the possibility of a duel and explained the situation in your past with Eric Stant. And Captain Horseback was understanding of your feelings, but a little hesitant to fully accept the truth to the story that you brought to her. However, in keeping with the customs of the land, she allowed you to challenge, in her mind Richter and yours Stant, to a duel, as long as you understood the consequences of such duel should they go in the different direction. She brought Stant up to the main deck, and you challenged him. Stant denied any of these charges that you put against him, but who would plead guilty to any of that? However, he accepted your challenge. And there on the deck of the Coast Runner, you dueled this torturer, this devil of a man. And you fought tooth and nail, quick, nimble, strong, sure. But in the end, you came up just an inch short, just a sliver away from victory. Stant knocked you out, but let you live for whatever reasons that he seems to have. He removed himself from the deck of the ship and went back to his quarters to rest for the evening. You were nursed back to health by your companions, and that was the conclusion of this challenge. Here, the middle of this night, you all sort of just try to relax, try to let this situation pass in your minds. Eventually, a rather chaotic situation arose in the wake of this event. And a group of seemingly just tailor-made characters that, you know, almost mirrored you in a bizarre certain type of way appeared, jettisoning, if that's a word, towards the ship, and introducing themselves as the Ungovernables, a group of miscreants that attempted to rob this naval ship that quickly realized they were outmanned and outgunned. And after making a little bit of a scene, hopped back into their dinghy and rode away. Yeah, chazzed it out of there. Rode away. We do not want to swap music right now.
Battle music.
I know, no, not yet.
Do I start turns it off?
Maybe not. And here you stand on the deck of the Coast Runner. A few more days left of your journey to the Black Weld. At this point, I believe it is the following day. I can't, off the top of my head, I actually can't recall. But for all intents and purposes, I will say it is the following day of the night of the duel. And for all intents and purposes, I will say that you all have received a long rest and all these things. And at this point, the new shift for the day has come about. For the sake of brevity, unless you all have some certain specific things that you would like to go about doing for the rest of your travels, not too much more happens upon this voyage in terms of extracurricular situations. So, if you would like to tell me if there's anything that you would like to try to accomplish for the rest of this journey, you have about 7 days left in the week. A week in my world is 10 days. Y'all. But go ahead, if anybody would like to take the reins at this point. You're free to do so.
With my magic dice, I would attempt to win some more games of dice and get some more gold.
Good to know. Sure.
At some point, I would want to sit down with Kaz in like in like where we can find some place kind of alone, and I'll like make some music to block out so we're not overheard. So how are you holding up these days?
How long after the duel is this? Do you want to say?
I guess let's say like the day after the dice, when we were all when the ungovernables show up.
Okay. I mean, not good, but
yes.
I'm alive, I suppose. So,
can I ask, what's your plan with regard to,
right,
all of that?
As of right now, I don't really know. I mean, from what I understand, he's gonna stay on the ship after the Blackwelds. Are we?
I mean, I wasn't planning on it. I thought we were kind of, going on towards the place where we were, originally going to get off. I only asked because I maybe like wasn't super on board with the whole thing at first, but I'm like, fuck that guy, honestly. Like, if there's anything I could do to help, let me know.
Right, well, the only thing that I can think of right now then is to, sneak into his room and slit his throat in his sleep. But,
that wouldn't...
It wouldn't go well for me.
Yes.
Right. I'm not sure. Maybe I'll ask Sydney what she thinks I should do.
Sydney?
Sydney Horseback, the captain.
Yes, of course. Sorry.
I mean, she's aware of the whole situation.
Bit of a brain fart there. Yeah.
I did tell her that I wouldn't bother him for the rest of the trip, so...
Yes.
Well,
I just want you to know that I've got your back, so to speak.
I appreciate it. Thank you. Sure. Indigo, I feel like you don't get enough credit for being really, like, emotionally intelligent.
Yes, I know, of course.
Yeah, all right.
You're quite right.
Fair enough.
I love him.
Have a good rest of the trip.
Well, anything you need.
Oh no, I'm cool.
Yeah, all right.
Very cool. All right.
I was just gonna try to have a chat with, I forget the dude's name, but the guy that Cassandra's been talking to about the academy, only because
Jameson.
Jameson, yes.
Jameson, my heart and soul.
I'm not
soul,
interactive
Jameson?
with Jameson, so I didn't remember his name. Only because he is apparently into alchemy, and so I just want to ask him like, what that's all about, and if he's got any like good recipes or anything.
Good recipes.
Sure. Jameson can be generally found in the crow's nest, towards the latter half of the day and the shift and everything like that. So, is there anything else anybody wants to get done during the day? The dice games usually happen in the latter half and whatnot too. So,
the only thing that I would have is actually talking to Sydney about just asking for some advice.
Sure.
Yeah.
Sydney during the day is piloting the ship for the most part. Every once in a while she takes a break and lets someone else sort of, navigate and whatnot while she does her business or whatnot. But right now she is at the helm as well.
Cool.
And the Coast Runner is making its way northward. You approach and she is holding the wheel of the ship, looking out and nods towards you, a full 3 or 4 feet taller than you.
Yeah.
She sort of like looks up and out.
Sorry.
She looks down to you and says, "Sir Kaz?"
Hey, Sydney. Captain Horseback, if you prefer. I just wanted to come ask for your advice. Obviously, not super pumped with the way the duel went. I was wondering what... Obviously, I still believe in the charges that I brought against him. Whether or not you do is your business. I was just wondering, what do you think I should do going forward? Because I can't let it go.
I'm not entirely sure I understand.
Just like, I mean, I'm not gonna do anything on his ship. I'm not gonna fucking try to fight him again or anything. But like, legally, or...
Well, you lost, Sir Kaz. Whether you let it go or not is irrelevant. You lost.
Oh, so that's like a whole, that's like a court proceeding, then?
Well, think about it. If he didn't spare you, you would be dead.
Right. Yeah.
And you would then have to let it go. Because he spared you. It is no longer your... You are not privy to bring these charges against him. You lost.
All right. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you.
All right. Stay out of trouble. And she just sort of looks on. With your... well, let's see. Nope, she just looks on.
Okay.
Anything else you would all like to do during the day?
Nope.
Okay. Jenna, go ahead and make a performance check with advantage to see how well you do on our dice games.
Ah, well.
Obviously, you have the charlatan's die, which allow you to sort of call your shots. But who knows? If the dice are not with you, then maybe someone might catch you.
Thanks for the advantage. 19?
19. No problem at all. You clean up this night. You do well, and you make sure to sort of lose where you need to allow people to sort of ante up, bet in a little bit more, and then win when it's sort of at the peak of, you know, the lucrative moments. You make out with 3 gold pieces.
Thanks.
Which is rather nice. Kill. You find Jameson as he's about to ascend to the crow's nest, and you inquire to him a little bit about alchemy, and he actually invites you to climb up with him to the crow's nest since he kind of has to take his post. But he's more than willing to talk shop a little bit about it with you.
Sure.
You head up there, and he just sort of leans up out, and he takes one of his scopes, and he looks out. It is not similar to your Farseer scope that you and Captain Sydney seem to both have. And he looks out, doesn't really see much, folds it up, and then just sort of leans against the rim of the crow's nest, and he says, "Yeah, well, my mother was a very, or at least is still, a very sort of devout herbalist. She has a very large and exotic herb garden that she keeps back at Amel, and the land is really fertile there. There are actually a lot of different honey mills and whatnot there, and so a lot of the bees and insects and whatnot that can carry pollen really aid in a lot of like the different blooming flowers and herbs and all of that. And because of the nature of the scorched coast and the sort of after that, I mean, so they say, after that sort of ancient battle, that sort of, you know, for lack of a better term, scorched the coast. The land became very fertile as it regrew. Wow. And so a lot of the exports out of Amel are honey, honeycomb, a lot of different herbs that are a handful of them actually have been imported and then moved over from Cinna Road, from Faresper, where we can find them. We're apparently starting to get more shipments from the Maritimes now that we're starting to establish trade routes and whatnot.
Okay.
I heard that's how Aodra is supposed to operate, which is super exciting. I'm sorry, I don't mean to assume, but I've read that your people are from the Maritimes. Is that true?
Yeah, that's right.
I mean, tell me, are there anything? Is there anything that I would love to take a look at what you have. I don't really have much on me. I left a lot of my stuff back at home at Amel. There's not really an opportunity for me to practice on the ship.
Yeah, sure. Yeah. Well, first of all, we could start with I kind of brought a little sort of a curated collection from my island along with me.
Oh, that's what all this is.
That's what all. Yeah.
Incredible.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Do you mind?
No.
Okay.
Go right ahead.
And he sort of shifts around and like looks at your shell and like every once in a while just sort of studies a bit of the more interesting and colorful looking fungi and whatnot. So
yeah. Go. Hey, don't be afraid. Go ahead and take one.
Oh no, I
insist.
Oh, okay. How about this one? He actually plucks one that's near to your shoulder that you usually use to hand out to people. This is a very interesting specimen. I've never seen anything like this. God bless you.
Thank you.
I'm sorry. I just have so many questions. Do you mind me asking how old you are? Is this your first? I've read a little bit about turtle culture and whatnot, and I know that you go out and take a look at the world, and that's sort of what I'm doing and whatnot. So
well, you know what? I like your enthusiasm. I haven't met too many folks like you. This is my first time getting away from home. I've only been gone a couple of, well, I guess it's been a little over a month now. Okay. So Aodra was kind of, Moore was kind of my first stop. And yeah, it sounds like kind of like you, I'm kind of just trying to find new little friends that I can take around with me. And Yeah, in fact, I mean, Amel sounds like a place I definitely want to see.
It's great, you know, the rolling hills, the land of the rolling hills is what they call it. There's a handful of quaint little towns there.
Yeah.
If you ever get the chance, there's this really cool sort of, it's not necessarily, people call it the Rune Tower, but it just, you know, there was once an alchemist that lived there. He sort of came up with a whole lot of the fundamentals that they use at the academy today, and apparently he just up and disappeared one day, and the tower has been locked ever since, and a lot of different magi from the academy have tried to enter into it and can't seem to figure it out.
Wow.
And they say that he was one of the first people to domesticate the local bees and whatnot, and like harvest the honey from the honeycomb, and that's sort of the local legend. But I used to go visit it all the time, just to take looks at it. It's really beautiful from the outside. Obviously, no one's seen the inside in centuries or something or whatever.
I pull out I kind of open up the map.
Sure, open up the map.
Yeah, and I just say, can you point out where that rune tower is supposed to be on here?
Yeah. So, yes, Michaela.
Real quick, we got raided.
Oh, what up, guys?
Hey.
Control Delete people. What up?
What up?
Thank you.
Hi.
Love seeing you guys.
Party drinks.
Party drink.
Party
Nice.
That's double.
So, Amil is going to be that area with the hills. That little dot right in the middle, right in between that little butt cheek of a hill.
Mm-hmm.
That is where Jameson points it out.
That's the rune tower.
That is the town in which the rune tower is in. I can tell you the name of the town specifically in just a moment.
Right in that butt.
Right in the butt.
Yeah, that's where I was gonna head anyway.
You tilt the camera. The
Oh.
audience will see
Oh, yes, please
Show
do.
the audience. Wait, that way?
that. Yeah.
Oh.
Hey, look at
Ta-da.
By
So
the way-
we getting
I don't know why I-
in this butt down here. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know why I don't have it written out, and the
That's
name
fair.
escapes me right now. But Garrett, can you let me know where
Hillmount.
Hillmount? Thank you. It is Hillmount. It's the same
Hillmount.
town.
Cool.
Yes. I was like, the name escapes me, and for whatever reason, I only wrote down Amil and not the name
Yeah,
of the town.
no worries.
But Hillmount Amil is where you can find the Rune Tower. So.
All right. Yeah, that'd be great. And maybe I could visit your mama's garden. Sounds like there's all kinds of specimens.
Whoa, dude! He's been nice to you this whole time.
We get deep in them herb bushes.
Yeah,
Fun.
yeah. I'm sure
No,
she's got
he-
a beautiful bush.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
I'd love to see that.
Oh, I know. I spend a lot of time in there.
Yeah.
Anyway, so
Practically born.
practically born in there. Anyways, so yeah. When if you find yourself around there,
Is she in Hillmount also?
yes. Both my mom and dad are there. My mom's name, if you make it around there, my mom's name is Maeve, Meave, and my father's name is Morris.
Maven Morris.
Yes. It's not
What's
too-
your last name?
Oh, my last name is Rennie.
Rennie.
Yes.
Awesome. I'll be sure to check out your mama's bush. I can't wait to see it.
He just sort of stops and then he just sort of is like, right. Yes.
Yeah.
Maybe refer to it as her garden.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'd like to really get in that garden.
Yeah.
Really kind of.
It's great.
You know. Well, awesome. I really appreciate it. In fact, if you want to take any more off me, you're welcome to.
I appreciate that. I'm actually going to decline that offer only because I don't really have a way to keep them or
Keep 'em,
anything.
yeah.
I don't really have a way to use them.
Yeah, they kind of thrive on me. It's kind of it's kind of nice. We take care of each other, you know.
I can see that.
Well, that's awesome. If you think of anything else I might want to know, if I decide to kind of dip my toe into alchemy, I heard that there might be a supply shop, on the mainland that I might be able to build myself a little kit and kind of get started.
Yeah. Well, at the Crown Sport, there are a handful of Crown Sports in the mainland. This one is Crown Sport Blackworld, because it's part of the Blackworld province, of course. But generally at any sort of crown sport, you can find a handful of different shops and whatnot. Cool. I believe the one in Crown Sport has, and he checks a few of his notes that he has just sort of in his back pocket about like the local area and based on like where they're navigating. He says there seems to be a smithy there, a sort of a clothier, a general goods, and some sort of a arcane sort of wares you can find there. I'm assuming that you could probably find or whoever the owner is might be a bit of an alchemist or something like that. Usually people who own those kinds of shops tend to be more,
crafters,
Renaissance men,
Okay.
or women, or people.
Awesome.
Renaissance person.
Yeah. Yeah, it's been nice talking to you. It's a beautiful view up here, so appreciate it.
Yep. It's been nice talking to you too.
Yeah. By the way, how old are you?
Oh, I'm 18.
18. I'm 15.
Oh.
Yeah.
And he just sort of looks at you inquisitively and it's just like, huh.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah, like I said, I'm just getting started.
Yeah, that's really incredible.
Just a little guy.
I'm just a little guy. And so is he. And he just sort of looks at you and smiles, and he pats you on the shoulder, and he says, I hope that we run into each other again after this. I'm going to be sailing quite a bit, and I still have a lot left in my my contract for the Navy, but you're super pleasant.
Yeah, you too. That would be awesome. I kind of hold out my hand.
And he grabs onto your hand and gives it a
You
new
just
shake.
throw him off.
I pile drive him.
If you ever get sick of this ship, life's too short. Might as well,
We'll see.
Yeah.
We'll see. I appreciate that, though.
All right. Well, talk to you soon.
Take care.
I hope. And then I'll cannonball down.
Oh my God! Please don't.
Just through the
I do the Bowser turn and pop that.
I can't tell if that's
Hip drop.
if that's like a turtle aging thing or a like anime protagonist thing. It's
Yeah.
like, I'm 15 years old and I'm fucking yoked.
And I'm the strongest motherfucker around.
I also love JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
Can I make an intelligence check to see if I know a turtle's age range? Or when
Do you
a
have a
turtle
reason
hits
to?
adulthood?
Go for it.
I do.
I'm only really sad that I didn't get to see everyone's faces when I said
know.
that. So, I was
So
looking
funny.
at you.
What am I
I
even
thought I
rolling?
knew at
I'm
some
gonna have to go
point.
back
Maybe
to
like-
the
would it be
to the
nature?
video.
It'll be intelligence. Sure, I'll allow it. 4? Yeah, I mean, you have no reason to
Sure.
know that, so.
Turtle might come of age at 8. You don't know.
I don't know.
You don't know anything?
This
Nobody's
like changes
asked.
everything.
This might be a midlife crisis.
Why would we ask?
I don't know.
If we
You've been fucking all of the NPCs in town
I had
What?
sex with one NPC.
that we know of.
I don't know your life.
I don't know what you did during your month of
I just
downtime.
make assumptions.
Downtime is right.
Downtime. That's right, baby.
A fish fly fucks
Going
after like
downtime.
1 hour.
That's
so,
right, man. That's
know.
right. Gotta get laid. All right, y'all. So, you cleaned up with the dice game and everything like that. You
Fast.
spoke with Sydney. Is there anything else? Basically, like I said, for the rest of the voyage, not too much is happening unless you want to make something happen. So we can kick it to the end if you want, or if you have some other ideas or something you want to role play out. Yes, Jenna.
I guess I would like to find out at some point if Jameson ever found the massive pile of money I left under his pillow.
He was in a real good mood.
Sure.
He also is. I'm sorry. I'm just kidding. I was gonna say he's American suddenly.
No, Jameson's always been American. The other one was British. I double checked.
A dentist is how he said it before.
I think he was accidentally British one time.
My man
And
was
he
British the first
but he
time
was
I
supposed
met
to be
him.
I could have. Fuck, man.
It's
I double
okay.
checked. I'm pretty sure the other one was British.
It's okay.
It's
I'm
cool.
just making fun of you.
Dude, I can't keep track of it. So
Dude,
don't
I
expect
can't keep
you to.
track of it either.
I think he's
Goddamn.
so charming. But did he
Whatever.
find his money under his pillow?
Do you find him and ask him?
I would like to.
Okay.
You could just break into his room and crawl into his bed and wait for him to come back.
Yeah, that's
you
a
find what I-
great idea.
Did you find what I left you? Okay,
Yeah,
so
that'd
you
be
climb up to the crow's nest.
Sure.
Okay. Oh,
On the way down,
Hi.
I say, "Nice guy, by the way. I'm 15."
As you're sliding down the side of the ladder.
Hi. I'm sorry. I know you've just been. I didn't mean to bother you. I wondered, did you ever spot anything in your room the other day that someone might have left for you?
Oh, she wants credit.
Don't think so.
Okay. Well, if you haven't, you just might think about checking under your pillow at some point soon. Sorry, I was intending to sort of like leave something for you as like a surprise, but then it occurred to me that you had no reason to really look under your pillow. So like, I just wanted to make sure you knew it was there.
Sorry, you were in my room?
Yeah. It's for a good reason.
Okay.
Jenna.
I'm sorry.
Jenna, they switch out on those beds. Day
No, they
shift
don't.
probably got it.
No.
And he just sort of, okay, you said you left something there?
Yeah.
When?
Last night, I think.
During
Maybe the night
shift.
before, while you were working.
Okay, we kind of swap beds and, you know, we go in shifts. There's not enough room for all of us to stay in the one spot, so
That makes a lot of sense.
if you left something and I was up here, someone probably took it.
No,
What did you leave?
it doesn't matter.
My panties, shut up.
It really, I'm sorry, it really doesn't matter.
Okay. Just to give you a heads up, maybe just stick to your own quarters.
No,
I don't know. It's I don't. It's a little weird. So.
No romance subplot for kids.
See you later. Probably Eric took it or something, I guess.
I don't know an Eric.
You don't? Right, probably Richter took it or something.
I don't think he would do that. He's a pretty cool guy.
Yeah, real cool guy.
I mean, you let your friend live. Could have just blown his fucking face off, to be honest with you. Jeez. So, sorry, violence makes me nervous, and I sort of laugh when I get nervous. So.
Yeah.
But.
Okay. Well, I'm really glad that whoever probably found it will have a really nice surprise.
Okay.
Have a really great day, Jameson. It was a pleasure.
It's
Bye.
It's the night. Okay. And you just sort of, and you leave the crow's nest.
I sure fucking do.
Do you want me to kill Jameson?
Do I have to kill everyone on the boat?
Cassandra jumps off, hits down Z. That's a hit.
Down Z immediately throws him. So good. All right, y'all. I gotta tell you, when you told me you were gonna do that in the back of my head, I was like, God damn it. So funny. Oh well. Such is life.
Say la vie.
I mean,
Say la vie.
we just be throwing 10 gold.
You really
right
do
in the
be.
garbage, you know.
You really do be. All right, guys. Well, what else you want to
Hopefully
do?
whoever got it deserved it more than him.
Maybe.
I'm sure it was fucking Eric's stand.
What do you guys want to do?
Just for the rest of the trip.
Yeah, if there's anything else that you like want to get done or whatever.
I
Let me
don't.
know.
I don't necessarily want to spend time RPing this, but I'm vaguely curious since I've seen Sydney with one, but it's obviously not standard issue. If my Farseer scope is sort of like, I guess my thought would have been that maybe this is quite old, but if it's sort of like standard issue for like a military captain, maybe it's really not.
Okay. Go ahead and just give me a general investigation check, and we'll see if you can gauge any of
12.
this. 12. Yeah, I mean, at some point during the voyage, you search about, you ask just sort of casually, like, oh, like, does everyone have like one of these or whatever? You find Jameson again, and he's just like, oh no, that he basically explains that like that is not even an item that necessarily is provided by the Navy or anything. Captain Horseback just happens to have one.
Okay.
And that's he exclaims that it's very cool to see that someone else has something like that. He does take a look at it, and he comes to the conclusion that it is not like a recently made item or anything, but it's not like an ancient situation.
Okay.
So,
I guess just to follow up on that, can I then ask Sydney if there's like some like historical or cultural significance of her scope?
sure.
You know what I mean?
You do so, and Sydney explains that there is no cultural significance of it. She had this scope commissioned
Oh, okay.
before she set sail recently.
Got
So,
I'm good then.
I'd like to. I may have actually asked this last time, and I forget, but I would like to ask around and see if I can get a better idea of where High Reef is.
yeah. Go ahead and just give me a general persuasion check on
I
things
think
like that.
somebody said it's in the capital.
Yeah.
Someone did say that. We'll see if
Okay.
he can get anything further.
21.
It's 21. You reaffirm that it is in fact in the capital of Krunbale. The academy used to be located more northeastward on the continent. It sort of sat in between a little crescent of a mountain range, near one of the former capitals of what used to be known as the Ten Lands, before the Naledian crown was established and united Naledi. However, the mages, after the war ceased, the mages of the High Wraith Academy uprooted the entire, what basically was a small town that sort of existed outside of a large castle, which is known as the Academy. They uprooted the land around this town and floated the island all the way over to the capital of Krunbale, and it floats in the sky sort of above the capital, just ever so tucked away so that like it's not just above like civilians or anything like that.
A rock falls off and kills someone
Right.
every like 3 days.
Exactly. But it's sort of floating just above this small little lake that sits up against the Tempest Mountain Range, the Tempest Peaks, and there are many ways to get up there. There are a few teleportation circles that are established in the capital to be able to do that. Obviously, that needs to be manned by an arcanist from the academy. So that's really more. That's not like a civilian entrance or anything. But if someone wanted to visit and they got clearance to go to the academy, if they weren't students or anything like that, there are ways to venture and walk a path up sort of the Tempest Peaks to a certain position where you can walk over through a like a floating bridge of sorts.
Gotcha.
So
And how far is the capital from where we're landing?
quite a ways. If you open up the map, I can point that out to you.
The map.
So you are landing in the bottom leftmost corner.
Southwest.
There, yep. And then the capital should be further up.
This one?
Let me see. Yep, that's the. Oh no, it's the star. In the middle.
Oh, right here.
Oh, it's quite a ways away.
Mhm.
Yeah.
If
Quite
we
a ways
were
away.
like, what's that?
Show the audience. the map.
If we were like, say, on horseback, how long would that trip be?
Quite some time. From the Blackwell to there would probably take you maybe a month and a half on horseback.
Okay.
Where's
Probably a month.
the ship going after the Blackwelds?
You do not know where the ship is going after
So
the Blackwell.
here's our stop.
Yep.
And we started here, so it's coming up. So presumably this way or this way. But yeah.
Yep. Okay. And that distance takes about a week on a boat, and on horseback it's a similar speed-ish. I mean, you have to rest and whatnot. But so if you take that and move it, you'll get about a month or so, like give or take.
Okay.
Yeah, cool.
You mentioned something about this Scorched Coast in the past, but I forget what.
He called it the Fire
Yeah,
Coast.
Fire Coast.
The Fire Coast? Yeah, so Eric Stant was at the Fire Coast selling like fake jewelry. That was information that I had gathered.
So,
I know it's the Scorched Coast, but
so we can head to the Fire Coast for that reason, and not totally just like mushroom.
Can I do one more thing?
What would you like to do?
I'd like to sneak back into the room where I left all the money.
Okay. Go ahead and first give me a stealth check.
Okay. And as
Did
I'm
you tell
sneaking.
anybody you're going to do this?
Nope.
I want to
Whispering to
already be in there
myself.
holding a dagger over.
Just like,
You see, you try to sneak in there every night. You see Kaz there overstand every single night, and he never does it.
And as I'm stealthily walking, I'm just either thinking to myself or maybe quietly whispering to myself, like, okay, I believe in karma. I try to do a really, really, really nice deed for someone else. So either it'll happen and it'll go through, or the universe will be really pleased with me and I'll be rewarded in some other way and it'll all work out fine. And then I'm going in the room.
Okay,
I'm gonna
what's your
look
stealth check?
14.
14. So, you,
How many
These are
rolls?
all the people on the ship.
Oh.
not all people on the
Every
ship.
Navyman sees me walking in
you
the
aggro
room.
everyone in the radius.
It's 8 for one for every person who could be in that room right now.
Oh, fuck.
So you go to open the door, and it is locked. Okay. You bang on the door. You hear, what you fucking want?
Terribly sorry, but I've left something very important inside here.
Who are you?
A girl.
Fuck off!
You fuck off.
And then you don't hear anything. You hear,
Karen.
you hear, fuck off. If you're not the captain, I don't give a fuck.
What are you gonna do if I just stand outside the door and knock all night?
You hear the door open, and you see Stant open the door, and he says, sorry about my friend over there. And you see a very upset looking dwarf who is just sitting on the top bunk of one of the bunks, and he's just sort of seething, looking at you, and he says, I'm trying to get some fucking shut-eye. Do you know what time it is?
I'll be gone in 3 seconds.
I don't give a fuck. It's not your room.
Fuck you.
Fuck you. And Stan just holds up an hand.
I ship them.
Relax. Stan holds up a hand. He says, relax. And he steps out of the room, shuts it behind him, and he says, you said you left something in there.
Yes,
It's not your room to be in.
I know.
So what did you leave in there?
A note for Jameson.
And who let you in the room?
Somebody else initially. I don't remember.
Make a deception check.
13?
He looks at you. I'm being very cordial. I expect honesty.
Okay. There's either nothing under the pillow now, or there's a note and a bag full of gold. My gold. I'd like it back if it's still there. And if it's not, congrats to whoever found it, I guess. Maybe that's you. Maybe you'll go back inside, take it, and tell me there's nothing under the pillow. That's up to you if you like. I'd like to know if it's there.
Right. Well, firstly, you could have just given him this gift,
I
you
didn't
know.
want to embarrass him. You don't give someone
Why would he be embarrassed? How much fucking gold did you leave him?
like a third of the money I've ever had.
Like an irresponsible amount.
Well, like 1 or 2 gold. Like, that's still nice, but like,
No,
it's just been a good gift.
it's much more than that.
What, like 4 or 5?
Oh God, you're gonna make me say it. I have 10 gold in there.
Alright, listen, whatever you're trying to do, just go back to bed, alright? Try not to disturb anyone. To be honest with you, I'm being pretty patient. Whatever you and your friend and your group are trying to pull, whatever the fuck is going on, if this is just a big whatever, just leave me alone, okay? I'm going back to bed.
I'm not trying to bother you. Surprisingly, I think I'm being relatively kind to you, considering you're a child slaver.
And he just sort of looks around. I don't... Alright. I'm going back to bed.
I was acquitted.
Allegedly.
Allegedly. He says, I'm going back to bed.
And I know you know it. At first, I thought your memory might have
Good
been
night.
modified.
And he turns and he opens the door. He walks in and he shuts the door behind
Enjoy your 10 bloody gold!
him. And you just hear muffled, fuck off!
Fuck off! I'm going to bed. God!
Enemies to lovers, enemies to lovers.
Enemies to I'm gonna kill him. All right.
It's just the adventuring text.
True. It doesn't require your 14 passive insight to know that Stant does not seem to believe that you left that amount of gold.
That's fine.
Sure.
If he finds it, it's his, I guess. I gave 10 gold to a child slaver.
You don't know if it went there.
I think
you
the
have no
more
idea what happened to it.
logical,
Strange thing to do.
the more logical assumption is for whoever shares that bed with him during
Yeah,
the
the
day.
angry fucking other guy.
Well, oh, I thought he was on the other bed.
Yeah, he was on
He's
the
on
other
a top
He was
bunk.
on. I did say a top bunk, but he was on the other bunk.
Yeah.
Okay, sounds good. So, anything else that we want to do for the voyage?
Do you ever tell us that that happened?
No.
Okay,
Must save face.
must save face.
It's been an embarrassing trip for
It's
Kiss.
been so embarrassing.
Definitely don't have other spells or anything that could help you accomplish.
No.
For the sake of brevity,
Yep, move on.
the rest,
It's fine.
the rest of the voyage. I'm a child. goddammit. For the sake of brevity, the rest of the voyage occurs without incident. Every night is sort of the same situation. Each night passes. Throughout the entirety of your travel, we'll say that you earn an additional 1 gold from the dice game as well. And you guys travel through. You don't really have any further interactions with Stant. He goes out of his way to not be around any of you, to not draw any attention to himself, to keep to himself, and to do his duty on the ship, as far as you can tell. Sydney, Kill, you notice this throughout the rest of the voyage. Here and there, when you're all just sort of doing your thing, you do notice that Sydney specifically will not go out of her way, but any chance that she can, she peers over at Kaz and just makes sure that he's not doing anything suspicious whenever he's sort of around, like on the deck or whatever.
I get it.
You notice this. The rest of you, you go about your business on the ship. You help out here and there. You gamble. You know, every once in a while, you find time to relax. You aid the sailors and the crew as best you can. And eventually, you hear the ringing of the bell by Jameson on the Crow's Nest. This is sort of later in the evening. You can see a light from a lighthouse nearby near the shore beaming towards you, sort of guiding the ship to the docks of what seems to be the Crown's port of the Black Weld. And here you arrive later in the evening, probably a little closer to 8 or 9. The sun is already set at this point, and the crew sets themselves up, for a to dock, and they tie the boat down and everything like that. And at some point, you're given the green light, so to speak, to safely depart the Coast Runner. Is there anything you'd like to do before you leave? Anyone you'd like to speak to, or anything like that, or
Flip
whatever?
Eric Stant the bird.
Piss on his pillow.
Fuck you! For sure.
Actually, and this is, if there's no way to do this without being like the most suspicious person in the world,
Sure.
I would assume Kaz has the insight to know.
Yeah.
Is there any way that I could actually talk to Stant for a second?
Are you trying to do this like are you trying to do this at some point while you guys were going, or like in this moment where you guys are like getting ready to leave?
Probably as we're like getting ready to leave.
Give me a perception check.
Sure.
Just in case he fucks this up, can
12.
I say what I wanted to do so that I get it in?
Sure, tell me.
I would just either in this moment, or just like one other thing that I would have wanted to do as we were sailing is just to like just to see if there were any other sort of like basically go around and like ask people like if there's any other things on this map that I should like totally check out, like get like the Steve's travel guide or
Gotcha.
whatever, you know. Yeah.
I'm gonna get that out of the way real quick here, and then we'll
That's
hop
fine.
back to you.
Yeah.
So, go ahead and give me a persuasion check just to see who is like willing to be like, oh yeah, this little thing.
11.
11. One of the other navalmen suggests to head. He says that you have to head to Sinner Road if you've never been. It's a very large city. The sort of metropolitan center of which is unlike many other cities. It's a trade hub. It used to be known to have been controlled by the former underground sort of network known as Foundation, which is no longer in existence at this point. But that is definitely a travel destination for people who are just sort of meandering around and whatnot.
Cool. Awesome. Cool. And then the day of, as we're getting off the ship, I'll just offer everybody else a good berry on my way out.
You do so, and people graciously accept.
This is what Matt calls playing a low charisma character, by the way.
Yeah, it just means I'm still charismatic as fuck, but I just roll a lot of 10s.
Yeah.
Instead of a lot of 18s.
That is correct.
I just can't help being so goddamn charming.
Sirikaz, you look about the deck, trying to catch a moment where you can approach Stand. And you look about and you don't see him anywhere on deck. It would be
his shift, right?
No, his shift is during the day. This is now during the evening, so he would be in his cabin if he is not on deck.
All right. I'll go downstairs and knock on the door.
You knock on the door.
I don't try it first. I'm knocking just straight up.
You hear, I swear to God, if you are another little girl, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind.
Well, I'm not a very big guy, I suppose.
And he just like, you hear a thump of like a pretty thick body fall from a little height, you assume, and you hear thump thump thump, and the door crack open, and you see a dwarf who seems to be of middle age, a really thick red beard, and like singed eyebrows, and he looks at you with like a little curled lip. What do you want?
I just needed to ask a question of Richter before I disembarked.
Richter's not here.
He's not?
No.
Huh. All right, sorry for waking you then.
Apology accepted.
By the way, have you seen 10 Gold? I'm totally kidding. No.
Oh, do you not say that?
No, I don't know. She never told us.
She never told us.
That's right, I know.
And he goes, right, well, safe travels if you're leaving.
Appreciate it. You too, when you leave tomorrow.
Fuck off, I gotta count my gold.
And he shuts the door, and you hear him thump, 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 and climb up the rickety...
Only got as far as 6.
Only
I'm gonna get in one of these.
I can't count higher than that.
got 6 fingers.
I only got 6 fingers. Little stub hand, yeah.
Oh.
So,
He's not there. Can I go back to the cargo room real quick?
sure. You try the cargo room, and it opens. And you walk in, dark as night down here. With your dark vision, you look around, make a perception check.
5 enslaved children sit before me.
That is a 19.
19. You sort of look around, and you see in the distance, towards the very end of the cargo room, you see a figure, the back of a figure sort of ruffling through what seems to be a small crate. And you see this person sort of shifting things out of a crate and sort of wrapping them up and packing them into some sort of a backpack or thing to carry a handful of different items and whatnot.
I'm gonna sneak closer.
Make a stealth check.
Yeah. 15.
You take a few steps forward, slow, and you sort of take a short, quick breath as you move through to keep your nerves calm. And you get closer, a few more feet, and you recognize the back of Stant. He seems to be taking things out of a crate or a footlocker, shifting some belongings and whatnot. And you step and you hear on the floorboard, and he just sort of turns and he sees you.
Mm-hmm.
What do you want? And he continues about his business.
Well, I'll be honest. I was only searching out to ask why you let me live. This looks kind of shady, though. You're skipping town, then?
There's a bit more out there for me. And you reminded me of that. The reason I let you live is not the most what's the word I'm looking for? Redeeming quality to kill someone in front of a whole bunch of Navy men, even if it's a part of a duel. Saving face.
Right.
And he finishes up his unpacking, and he claps down the footlocker, and he sort of slings this pack over his back, and he picks up the footlocker by a handle, and he just sort of turns towards you. Anything else?
You know, no, I suppose not. If I see you again, it's open season as far as I'm concerned, but this is neutral ground.
Well, we'll see. You got a long ways to go, little devil. And he
I
walks
almost
by
fucking
you.
had you. I'll mumble that as he's going by, just like
Sure.
fucking.
And
I
he
almost fucking
walks
had
past you.
There was, I mean, obviously there was nothing like huge in that box. I would have noticed. If
No, it
like,
was a handful of like dried foods and whatnot. With your passive, you don't really notice anything like specific or too out of the ordinary, really.
Okay. I mean, as long as it's not a person.
No,
like yeah. That's
your
really all
passive
I'm
perception is
worried
12. You would notice a person.
Yeah.
But there's most of everything that he had seems to be mundane. So.
Yeah. I'll give him a couple minutes just so that he's out of my fucking sight when I leave.
Sure.
And then I'll head back to meet up with everyone.
Okay. In those couple minutes, the rest of you, just kidding. Only kill. You notice as people are sort of running about and doing their things, as Kiss is gathering her things and Indigo's doing whatever Indigo's doing, you don't notice Kaz anywhere, but you do see Stant make his way out of the cabin area of the boat and very nonchalantly, but staying out of the way, staying out of sight, clearly conscious of not speaking to anyone and not letting anybody know about anything or whatever, has a pack slung over him and just sort of uses the hubbub to quickly and quietly move off the deck and down the gangplank that has now been set up and onto the docks of the Crown's Port.
So he bounced.
And he dips.
Yeah. Cool.
A minute or two goes by and you see Kaz emerge from the cabin area. The rest of you sort of have gathered your things by now and whatnot and sort of meet back up in the deck, and you notice Kaz has arrived as well.
I am so excited to get off this ship. How about you guys? How you feeling?
I'm gonna miss it, to be honest.
Really?
Just being on a ship in general.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'm sure we'll soon be on another.
Yes, I had a good time. I wouldn't mind going on another ship sometime, but it will be good to be on solid ground again.
I met a lot of really nice people.
Did you?
Yeah, I did. And I got some new destinations in mind.
Really?
Yeah, to the point that I don't even remember where we're supposed to be going.
We never really decided, did we? We just sort of wanted...
No, we were just like, let's get the fuck out of Aedra.
Yeah, okay.
Let's
Well,
go on an adventure.
let's explore
What do you
this
think?
place, and then we can brainstorm some ideas.
Yes,
Throw
I
'em
have
out
a
of
bit
the
of an idea myself. So we can-
Okay. Very exciting.
I'm always ready for adventure.
You were talking to that guy up in the crow's nest a lot, right?
Yeah,
That guy was so nice.
yeah, he's really nice.
Yeah.
You know, he let me hit it.
We really
Fuck that guy.
man. I hope we see him again.
It seemed like you were getting along with him really well.
Mm-hmm.
But you get along well with everyone.
That's not true. We fight sometimes.
Yeah, I don't think Kaz likes me all the time.
No, I'm just
I don't
kidding.
think you like Kaz all the time. Is that not true?
Do I like Kaz all the time?
I'm right here, mate. This is hurtful. I've really just been through a rough week emotionally. I could really use a win right now.
I like most everyone all the time,
Thank you,
Hey.
Indigo.
except for
like
child
Kaz.
slaves.
Thank you, Kiss.
You're about to make it off this boat without retaliating against that guy. I saw him leave.
Yeah, I caught him packing.
Oh.
But I told Sydney that I wouldn't do anything.
But consider that your win. I don't know if I would have been able to do
I
it.
did tell him if I see him again, it's open season.
Oh, good.
So-
I'm glad you said
Yeah,
that.
absolutely. I want him to know that if he sees me again, I'm gonna fucking kill him. So
On fucking site.
yeah, it is on site.
Good.
Okay.
I'm actually really happy you got to tell him that.
I don't think he cared much, but he will when he's dead.
He certainly will.
Well, he.
Or I guess, depending on your sort of cosmology, I don't think he'll be aware of anything. But
But if he is.
that's getting a bit headier than I think we want.
But we live in a magical world, you
That
know.
went right over my
There's
head.
got
I
to be
don't even
some
know what
sort
you're
of
saying.
afterlife.
We should talk about religion at some point, but not today. We've got an island to explore.
Oh yeah.
That would be a very fun time.
I don't think religion and the afterlife are connected.
No?
Mm-mm.
That's interesting.
I'm
You've
not
got some
gonna-
interesting belief systems. You know, you said the other day something that I can't get out of my head.
You're 15?
But we can talk about it another time.
Okay.
All right, let's keep bringing up more things we're going to talk about later.
Yes.
We're trying to get off a boat.
I'm probably going to be hungry in a few hours.
I look around. With my passive perception, I notice that everybody else is left. We should
Yeah.
get off the boat.
Yes, we should probably leave.
But the longer we do dialogue, the longer we can't step off the boat.
I don't know. Was this not disembarking?
You guys are walking down.
Yeah. I think it's really funny to imagine we just stopped in the middle of the deck.
So you guys lean in, or
All right. So
They're just waiting.
Midwest goodbye.
it's evening.
It's closer to like 8 or 9, yeah.
Okay.
Late evening.
Well,
Sorry, real quick. Garrett has guidance.
Garrett gets guidance.
Nice.
That's Tony.
Yeah, Tony Ramos. biggest
so
fan.
Fuck out of here.
That's my
right?
guardian angel.
Yeah.
you know that I can sleep anywhere, but it's gonna get dark soon. I suppose that's y'all's first
ooh, we should find a new inn.
first order of business.
Oh, we're new
Do we have to have a talk?
Well,
I think we've moved past.
I've grown over the last month and a week.
Okay.
Listen, Kaz of like a month is 3 weeks, right?
A month is
weeks.
3 weeks,
Oh.
Four-
which is 10 days.
4 weeks ago, Kaz
Mhm.
would have tried to fucking fight what's his face, Richter Stant, whatever the fuck you want to call him.
Yeah.
As he was leaving.
All right.
This is a new,
All right.
enlightened.
It's me and you right now.
What do you want to roll insight about it?
No, I'm just saying.
That's what I thought.
Okay.
I'm not.
I think we're all on the same.
All right.
Right.
Let's find someplace fun. Drinks are on
Yes.
me tonight.
Oh, how lovely.
We're talking body shots or like you're paying for them?
Hell yeah.
Shots are off.
Shots are off me. Yeah.
Play your cards right. Both.
I did learn that this place has got at least a smithy, a clothier, just kind of like a general store, and an arcane shop, which I definitely want to go to. But
Ooh, yes,
again,
interesting.
first order of business, find
Get a
y'all
room
somewhere
for
to
the night,
sleep.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
All right, someone go ahead and give me a investigation check. And if anyone wants to help them out, you can make it at advantage, or if one other person wants to roll investigation, they can do that too.
I will help someone investigate.
Yeah. Go investigate.
I'm not gonna.
I'm investigating.
Yeah,
Alright.
sure.
We,
Kaz.
for the audience, we all dumped intelligence, so none of us want to investigate
You
right
also
now.
have guidance on this.
Oh yeah, remember
Oh,
your
yeah.
guidance. I'm sorry, I feel like I'm shouting into the mic.
It's probably better that you do that.
Shout.
All right. That's gonna be a dirty 20 minus 1. Yeah, so
19. Beautiful.
Very well done.
So you, as you sort of settle yourselves on the dock and get back your land legs, for lack of a better term.
I'm just
you-
stumbling the whole
Yeah, I'm falling over myself. I'm puking everywhere. No, so you you approach one of the nearby dock workers and just sort of inquire to them about, you know, where the nearest tavern could be or whatever, and they look at you. They seem to be sort of a younger man, probably in his mid-20s or something like that. Fully shaved head. You can see that there's like a little bit of like a scar that starts at his forehead that actually kind of goes all the way almost back to the other side of his head. And he has these really intense green eyes. And he just sort of looks and he's malnourished, but like, you know, still has like this amount of like sinewy muscle from like working the docks. And he looks at you and he says, sorry to burst your bubble, but there's not going to be a tavern around here for some time. The Crown Sports, they don't, they've got a bunch of hostels you can stay for the night, but they're not really places to kick back, really. You'd have to go inland to one of the nearby towns.
Right, inland we go then. Let's go.
I wouldn't travel at night, to be honest with you. There've been a slew of reportings of some mischief going on. A couple caravans stopped in the middle of the night as they traveled through. A couple towards Aberloch. I heard about one heading over to what was that place called? Bear Branch. They were attacked by some big creature, something like that. Really out of the ordinary stuff. Very weird. Even not too long ago, someone, like a week ago or something like that, someone reported sightings of like these weird creatures flying above in the air and sort of made their way across the coast and like toward the Tempest Peaks. Really like weird, really like almost like bat bird like creepy things.
Fuck me,
A lot of weird stuff going on around here.
Well,
A lot of weird
damn.
stuff. But
That's exciting.
if you need some place to stay, you can stay at the local hostel. Just show up. I don't know whoever's manning the place, but
What is a hostel?
well, it's just a place where you can go to. There's a bunch of bunks and stuff like that. It's a place where people, you know, are traveling to just sort of stay for the night. You know, just a little.
Think a hotel, but cramped.
Yeah,
An inn,
it's
but
even.
cramped.
I mean, yeah, it's much worse than an inn.
I can always
So-
make that mud hut. Just throwing it out there.
If that's your prerogative.
Yeah.
Are you allowed to stay for more than one night, or is it a one-night only thing?
No, yeah, you can stay as long as you need to.
Oh, good.
As
You
long
wouldn't
as you
want
know
to.
you're not like gross. They'll kick you out. But
If you're gross.
well, yeah, if you're stinking up the joint, yeah, there's a bunch of other people staying there too.
Oh,
We're
Travelers
a
and shit.
little
If you trust the place, you know that's, you know,
have
it's
they
like a
got?
crime.
They've got a place to bathe, right? Are we gross? Do you think we're
No,
gross?
I mean I don't know. I don't fucking know you.
Are we smelly?
Guess we're just a little gross. We're
Just
not
like
gross
first
as
impression. Are we gross? Go.
I don't think you're gross, but you know, if you're just vagabonds and you stay there for like 2 to 10 days, I don't fucking
What
know.
if I piss my pants right here?
Well, that's gross.
That'd be gross.
I'll be
wrong?
honest.
Disgusting.
I intend to get very gross as soon as possible.
Okay, so maybe you want to go to a nearby town, but like I said, I wouldn't go in the middle of the night.
What, is there anywhere we could get like a horse or something? Probably a few.
Yeah, tomorrow morning.
Right, yeah.
So there's actually, so he points over to one of the local shops. And you can see that there is a sign that sort of hangs off the edge of one of the roofs of it that literally says gift horse. And he points over there and he says, that's sort of the general shop and whatnot. They've got a stable in the back. Some travelers that come off from boats and whatnot that need to go inland that want to travel a little quickly can buy horses there. Don't know how many they have left right now. Sorry, common's not my native tongue.
That's all right.
Are they closed right now?
Yeah, I think so. I saw a bloke walk over there not too long ago. I don't know. Usually they're closed at this time of night, so.
Oh, okay.
And just to be clear, nowhere in town with the one who get a drink.
Party drinks.
Hey.
You can get a drink right now. He thinks and he says, I mean, not that I know of. I'm not like a official establishment, to be honest with you. I mean, a handful of us, keep booze on us and what. And he sort of grabs a flask that he has like sort of hitched to his waist, and he's like, a little nip every once in a while, but.
Sir.
What you got in there?
Oh, just a bit of brew.
Oh, never mind.
It's just mead.
Right, I was. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Oh,
I don't need to
thank you
fry.
for your help. Oh, sorry.
no worries.
Oh no, mine was irrelevant. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
Right, have a good night anyway.
Take care.
Right.
Later.
Yeah.
So tell us about this mud hut situation. What's the deal there?
So I take some mud and I make it into like sort of a little shelter. I had to make my own shelters back home when the weather got real kind of extreme, so that's one of the first things I learned how to do.
Think like first night in Minecraft.
It's not that I would mind staying in a mud hut, but I'd be kind of curious to see what a hostel is like.
Sure, that's fine.
It's not going to be much better, but all right, let's do
I'd
it.
just like to see what one is.
Yeah. I mean, I'm just looking out for you guys. I'm going to be out here anyway.
Right, yeah.
Right.
Perhaps we could get to know some of the local color a little bit.
Yes. I agree.
All right. You head down the sort of strip of the docks, and you pass by a handful of the shops until you come upon the hostel. You see the signs for the local smithy, which is Steel and Barons. Steel spelled Steele, Baron, the usual Baron. You pass a shop called Mallory's. Obviously, gift horse was pointed out to you earlier. And then all the way at the very end of the length of the dock, there are two buildings. One is sort of like a small little building with a little sign out of it that says Crownsport Hostel. It's a very small building. It's a little, it's longer than it is tall and wide, but it's small ceilings, short ceilings, and dingy looking. I mean, there's no part of it is like made with the intent to look nice. It's simply for utility reasons. But to the left of it, the stark opposite is this opulent made building with a sign outside of it that says Arcanings. Arcanings. It is this, like, the paint is like immaculate purple with trims of like gold paint on the rims of the roof and whatnot. There are sort of burgundy curtains inside of the windows that sort of block the interior from eyesight, and the door is like a dark mahogany, thick wooden door with beautiful little gold handles on it. It is ridiculous compared to like everything else.
Is the hostel? I assume the hostel's lit.
The hostel is lit.
It's
All right.
fucking
It's
lit,
lit.
dude.
Is it the only building that's lit, or
Correct.
is Arcaning's lit?
Yeah. Well, you do see that there is a. Actually, no. It would be this time. Yeah. The hostel is lit.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. We are definitely going over there tomorrow. That
Oh,
place.
yes, absolutely. It looks marvelous.
Wow.
Is that not a bit out of your price range?
Looks rather pretentious,
What
if
do
you
you
ask me.
Can you afford anything inside a building like that?
How the fuck am I supposed to know?
Look at it.
I can't. Can I roll insight on the
How
building?
much gold do you guys have?
Go ahead and roll insight, buddy.
I've got like 82 gold.
I can't quite. I don't know. I can't read a building.
Okay. No, we'll definitely go. I just don't want you to be disappointed.
If nothing else, I'm quite curious to talk to whoever runs the place.
Yeah.
They may have some interesting magical knowledge of some kind.
That's true.
I just like talking to people.
I know you do.
You know.
I know. You're good at it.
Well, should we check out this hostel then?
Yes.
Okay.
Right.
So you all head into this hostel. The door is open. As you walk in, there's dull candlelight, barely lighting the room. Not too much. Not too many candles. Yes.
Oh, sorry.
Okay,
I
no worries.
just had a horrible realization. But go on.
Okay. And there are a handful of little cots and bunks and whatnot all throughout the room, just laid out against the walls all the way down. In total, there's about 12 total beds, so 6 bunks, 3 on each side. And like there's barely enough room in between to like put like a body in. Like the it's single file going like to each of down the line. There are footlockers at the bottom of each bunk, one on one end and one on the other. So 12 total. And there's like maybe like 2 windows, one on each side of the middle of the right and left walls, and that's it. There are a handful of people that are already in here. 4 others that seem to have sort of taken up a bed or a bunk that are in the process of either sleeping or propped up against the wall on top bunk, like reading a book or something like that. None of them, I mean, some of them like that are awake, like turn and look at you, just an acknowledgement. But they just go back to themselves.
Is there like a receiving desk, or is it literally just the beds?
It's literally just the beds.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's just kind of a help yourself situation. It seems like.
Yep.
You know, it's just occurred to me. You said Stan got off the ship earlier, right?
Yep. I saw him.
Where do we think he's going tonight?
Oh God.
I don't know.
If this is the only place to rest in town, and if he's not risking the night,
Well,
Oh,
I mean,
boy.
Bold
is
of
he
you to
standing
assume
building?
bold of you to assume he's not risking the night. The man thinks he's impenetrable.
I suppose that's quite
Just
possible.
stand here.
I'll penetrate him.
Ew.
You don't recognize anybody as Stan. You don't recognize anybody in this.
Maybe he had other plans.
Yes. DM Chugs. Who did it? Was it fucking
Auntie B.
Okay.
Stan was
There I go. This is my little whiskey sour, by the way.
pretty capable, so maybe he risked the wilds.
Oh, full sal. All right. Well, there. All
And
right, I'll
he didn't
slam
seem like
it.
he was in a hurry.
And just, I don't know if you can see. I still have like a good amount in there. There's like half of it left in there. So.
Chug, 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 chug. This is taking forever.
It's a mixed drink.
It's only half a cup.
Oh my God! It was still a lot. Yeah,
Give me half a cup. I'll show you how it's done.
Yeah.
Fucking pussy.
I wouldn't do that. Anyways, thanks, Auntie B. I put a lot of whiskey in there. All right, what are you guys doing?
If you're worried about Stant, I think you'll be all right.
I mean, I'm not really worried about. I just, you know, I don't like things to be awkward. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
If there's anything I hate, it's doing something untoward in a very, you know, upright social situation.
I'm
Anyway.
so unclear about how sarcastic you're being.
So am I!
Oh, fair enough.
So, looks like this is it. Looks
How do you feel about DM drinks?
I will do DM drinks.
looks
That's
looks
the name of the game.
That doesn't look like my potion anymore.
What is that now?
This is your potion.
Is it
It's
really?
red?
it's just a lighting.
Mine's red.
Oh, well,
Mine's red?
his has gold
oh,
in
that's
it.
true.
Yeah.
All right.
Yours ended up more. His ended up
Very
more
good.
pink, and yours was more
Well
pink.
done.
because of luster
Thank you,
dust.
Caleb.
Or because of the lack of there.
You guys are gonna fuck me. I'm gonna come back
I
on
was
this
like, is
break and I'm gonna be like,
what's happening?
DM drinks.
Yeah, I need more drink.
I'm gonna pay. Wow. I was gonna say I'm gonna play fast and loose, but
I'm
I'm
gonna play
already there. Tough.
All right, quick. Let's get a move on.
Oh, you're drunk now.
Get a move on. No,
Oh, I'm just gonna
Um,
fucking get into a bunk.
yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Are you guys just going to sleep for the night?
Who's all in here?
Make a perception check.
Yeah, I
Do you
want to
want to
look
meet
too.
everyone, get their names?
All right,
their
everyone.
stories?
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
you want to learn all these NPC names and stories?
I
Can
don't
I,
give a
can I
fuck.
just reflect
talk to
upon
you.
my?
I want to argue
12.
each one individually.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
I'm activating the scope.
Okay.
I'm gonna be like, who's in here?
I didn't expect
Her.
everybody else to make one. You
Oh.
guys don't really need to make
Yeah.
too much of a perception check.
Yeah.
I'm going to explain to you who's in this room.
Yeah.
So,
Well, I got
You look around.
dirty 20.
dirty 20, amazing.
Congrats. You see him extra hard.
You assume their archetypes, and so excuse me.
Did you just assume this?
There's
Did
the,
you just assume my archetype? Thank you.
the nerd, the basket case, the princess.
Yeah. You look around. There. Yes, Michaela.
I'm so sorry. One more thing.
Yep.
If they wanted to do another DM drinks, I'm giving it to Party.
No, I'll do it. I'm not a pussy. Is it a DM drink? So did they redeem it?
DM drink.
No, I'm doing it anyway.
Yeah.
I'm doing it. This is the
I
whole
like
point.
the idea.
That's the whole point.
Yeah, I like the thought behind it.
I now don't have a drink. When we come back from break, I will have
We'll
more. You can
refill
do
it.
more if you'd like.
We're gonna need to get some of those like buckets of beers, you know.
Oh, I know. I'm just gonna have to have a keg back here, and on the new reward will just be
10,000
like
points
DM
for a
keg
keg
stand, and then
stand.
yeah, 100%. That might be tight as hell.
That'd
We
be
might
cool.
do a summer episode where I bring in a keg and I do a keg stand. Tune in this June, or I don't know. Maybe we'll play. When is my birthday? Is May 16th. I wonder when. I wonder what day of the week that is. If it's on a Wednesday, we're gonna lose our minds.
I'm finding out right now.
Oh, okay, sick. Anyway, so you look
I'm gonna
around.
beat
There's
you
4
too.
other people
No,
in the
no.
Maybe.
hostel. 2 of which are asleep. 2 are awake.
It's a Monday.
Damn.
It's a Monday.
What a shame.
Guess we're not gonna do a keg stand. Anyways.
Darn.
Well, I'm gonna do one on Monday, so whatever. Anyway, so there are 4 people in this room, 2 asleep, 2 awake. One person who is awake is sort of back up against the wall on a top bunk towards the end of the hostel, reading a small book. You can see that they are of they're definitely humanoid. They have what you can attest to, like fair-ish skin with very sharp features. They wear a hood up, however, so you can't get too much of a read on what their facial features are. Besides, you can see that they have a relatively sharper nose, and their chin that sort of points out is well cut and defined. You can tell that they're kind of lithe. A lot of their clothing that they wear is pretty tight to their skin. Some leathers and whatnot. You can see that they're wearing a tunic with studded leather. They're not in like lounging clothes or anything like that. You can see that a couple of the other folk that are sleeping are both human, as far as you can tell, and the other one that is awake, that is sort of just sort of laid back, reclined on a bottom bunk, across from this hooded figure, is just tossing a small little like leather-bound ball, like the size of a hand, or of their hand rather, so it's a little smaller because they are a half-elf. Just sort of tossing a little ball up and catching it with another hand, just sort of behind their head, just looking up, legs crossed in front of them. Their clothes seem to be a little bit more loose-fitting. They aren't... the other 2 people that are sleeping have like covers over them, so you can't really tell what they're wearing, but they're both human. 1 man and 1 woman. And they're sleeping on in the same sort of bunk, the woman on top bunk and the man on the bottom. And the halfling seems to be wearing like a blousey sort of top, and as far as you can tell, rather wide pants that seem to droop over that his legs that he has crossed over one another. A little bit of chest hair poking out, and you can see that there is a lyre sort of pushed up to the side of his cot.
So this is a halfling.
This is a halfling.
Okay, first,
what did I say? Half elf?
You said they have small hands, and then you said half elf, and I was like,
Didn't mean to say half elf. Halfling.
Yep. Got
Excuse
it.
me.
Okay.
I'm tipsy.
It's fine.
Not gonna
totally
lie.
fine.
I am literally tipsy.
That's
So
fine.
here we are.
I just kind of say, oh, looks like we might have another musician.
Ooh.
You guys could get like a little jam session going in here, liven up the place.
That'd be
Well,
fun.
that would be a bad decision right before everyone's trying to go to bed, though.
Oh, yeah.
Well, what time is it? How late?
What? You gonna check your fucking watch, mate?
It's sort of the
Look
universal
outside, it's
symbol for
dark.
what time.
I like to draw the shadows on my wrist.
Jamie, that was solid.
Well,
DM drinks. I don't have a drink. I just told you.
Just got here.
Oh, B-Monk just got here. I literally B-Monk. Everybody made me drink.
So
I can
much.
slam. Okay, all right, I'll do it.
Ugh.
You got it.
Enjoy.
Okay,
All right, wait.
I got you. Oh, what? Do I have to slam this one? Was it? Oh no, that's
Yeah.
fine. Oh, okay, this is for you, B-Monk.
Yeah.
It's fine.
maybe in the morning, then.
Yes.
Struggling with that one?
It's so awkward to have to
Thank
hand
you,
things
that's
back and
good. I
forth.
know.
That's good.
We need to get like a little trolley,
An escalator.
There you go.
an escalator.
No, a conveyor belt.
There you go.
Nice.
Pulley system.
Escalator heels. Okay, so
Conveyor belt.
what are you guys doing?
I mean, what are other people doing? Are they just kind of like sitting around talking, or
No,
just kind of-
no one's
He
talking
just
to
said what
anybody.
they're doing. He's
He's-
throwing the ball
he's
against the
throwing the
wall.
ball
okay,
around.
gotcha.
The other guy's reading a book,
just up
and the
in
other
the
2
air,
people are
right?
sleeping.
Just up in the air. He's not
Yeah,
making any
people
noise.
seem
Oh,
like
okay.
not down to clown right now, so yeah, I'm probably just gonna.
Pretty chill.
No one's asked anybody anything. I don't know. So
I mean, just judging from the sort of vibe that's
you're a good
described.
read on vibes, yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
General vibe check.
Yeah.
Everyone's chilling.
I mean, I'd like to go up to the halfling musician guy.
Okay.
Hey, do you play that lyre?
I do.
Oh my god, that's really cool. I'm also a musician.
Wonderful.
That's really exciting. I do meet a lot of other musicians out on the road.
Yeah.
No, good for you. I don't know. This is our first night in a hostel. What's the general like? You know, what are you supposed to do? You supposed to talk to other people, or is it like a silent thing?
You can talk to other people. That's fine. My name is Fritha.
Fritha?
Yes. What is your name?
Cassandra.
Cassandra. It is a
Cassandra
pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Generally, people just sort of sleep here
That's fair.
if you can.
Is it all people who are like on their way somewhere else, or do some people stay here a long time?
Oh, I would not stay here a long time. Generally, it is for the wayward traveler. I'm passing through, waiting on the next ship to come around.
Oh, where you headed?
I don't know yet. Somewhere a ways away.
Oh, good for you. That's what we're doing too, just sort of catching ships.
Are you waiting for another one to come along?
No, we just got here actually, about 20 minutes ago.
Oh, are you... Sorry, you're not in uniform. Are you Navy?
No, actually, we're from... Well, we just came from Aedra, but before that...
It's a new town, yes?
Yes,
Ah, you're sponsored then?
yes.
Ah, got it, yes.
Well, I am. Actually, I don't know what the other guys are doing. They're just sort of travelling around.
They are with you?
Mm.
Are
Ah,
you...
I'm like way back there. I'm
And he
like,
just sort of... Hello?
Hello.
Hi.
I talk way too loud.
Yeah.
I'm too busy stealing a top bunk. I don't even know.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
And you are all a traveling band? You're all musicians?
Oh, no.
We
actually,
absolutely
Indigo.
are. Yes.
Ah, you're joining in on this conversation, right?
Sorry.
No, that's all right.
Indigo's fantastic. At the, what are they called? Pan pipes. Those
Pan flute. Sure. Pan whatever you want to call it, really.
Pansexual. Demonstrable.
I do a lot of pan things, really.
Well, we have something in common.
Hey.
I played the pan flute. No, I didn't. No, he very cheekily says we have something in common.
Ah.
Well, what brings you all to the Black World? This is your next part of your little adventure, yes?
exactly.
Oh, you're here too.
I'm here now too. But yeah, I felt like people kept looking at me like I'm here, so I might as well be here.
Nope, that's all right.
Just in the spirit of seeing new things.
Sure. And your blue friend over there, he keeps to himself.
Well,
Are you pointing at me?
Kaz, we've made a new friend. Come,
Oh, wait.
come join us over.
All right, fine. And I like hop down.
And he sits up in the bed now that this is some sort of a little powwow.
Leave and sleep as his top bunk.
Yep. He sort of shifts his back up against the wall and just sort of crosses his legs and his arms and just is sort of cordial and whatnot. And he says, have you all known each other for long? You don't play the music together, but you are...
I was being a bit cheeky. We're not really a band as such. Although we're sort of a band of adventurers, I suppose the term would be.
Oh, we're doing weird small talk. All right, I'm gonna get back to the bunk then.
All right, see you.
That's Kaz, you'll get used to him.
I don't think I will.
I don't think I will either.
No, I mean I do play the pan flute, but we're not, I'm more of a cultural attaché really than a you know, traveling band, I suppose. More of a solo act, if I'm being honest.
All right. I can relate to this.
What brings you to the area?
Well, like I was telling our friend here, I am looking to venture out into more exotic lands.
Oh.
Anything in particular draw your eye?
A couple different things.
Do a quick insight.
Go for it.
Is he like?
He wants to fuck all
Yeah,
over
is
the
he like?
place.
Yeah, here, or what's he-
That's what it
Let's see.
is.
No way.
16.
16. When he says a couple different things, he looks over at Cassandra, and then he looks over at Kaz, and then back at you.
Go on.
I said my piece.
Maybe you like Kill. Kill's looking for all kinds of different mushrooms. He's a big fan.
You know anything about that?
I can't say that I do.
That's okay.
I did hear. Oh wait, I did hear that Center Road is supposed to be really cool. You know where that is?
Cinder Road is a very cool place. Yes.
Yeah.
But
So you,
it's a ways away.
yeah, I
I told you
know.
Center Road was cool.
Who told me Center Road was cool? One of the guys on the ship told me Center Road was cool.
I'm from Center Road.
Is it cool?
Is it?
No,
Oh.
it's the worst. Why do you think I'm not there?
I don't know. He said that there was like real different from a lot of other towns.
It's
and-
different, all right. I mean, if you want to explore it, by all means, you can come and meet my sisters. But I don't know who would tell you Center Road is cool.
Oh, I don't know.
Anyways, back to what you were talking about. So, what is it you're hoping to find?
I'm just gonna assume I get the vibe from Indigo, and I'm just gonna walk away.
Well, I don't.
And he says,
It takes only passive insight to get the vibe.
"Few different bits of inspiration. How about we say that?
Looking for a muse.
I just say on the way.
Something
I
like that.
just say if he tells you about anywhere cool, just put it on.
I'll put it on.
Down.
I'm gonna give this.
If you want to go to Center Road, I'm serious. We can meet up with my sisters.
It's a long way away. Just if there's anything in the middle.
I'm just like almost like standing in front of like these two. Like anyway,
If there's anything on the way.
so
I'll look.
Yeah.
inspiration.
It's not on here.
Interesting.
I get something. You put it on here.
Have been known to be a bit of a muse myself.
Way over here somewhere.
Is
We're
that
way down
right?
here somewhere.
Yes.
If there's anything like on the way,
Well,
you know, like world's biggest like coffee.
Why don't we move this conversation over to this side?
To this bug.
and he leans in to you and stealthily
Oh shit.
Fucks you.
he stealthily fucks you.
What's wrong with you?
Here's my sending
He
stone
leans in,
number.
And as if he wants to be heard, he says, "If you," as if he wants to be heard, he says, "You wouldn't mind introducing me more intimately to your friend?" And he sort of turns his head over to Cassander.
Thank you, Salvatore Sprout.
Yeah, I can't believe you thought it was gonna be me.
Yes, I think that's
I literally just came over, went boring, and went back to the bunk. Like I didn't make a good impression.
That's why I thought it'd be you.
yeah, I turned. Are you guys still having your like secret whisper?
We're looking at a map.
Yeah. No, I already gave it to you.
Okay.
I'm locked up.
I'm looking at a map.
Yes. Cassander, I think our friend here would like to get to know you a bit more intimately.
Very
That
chill.
was so smooth.
Very chill.
I think he
done.
wants to fuck you.
And he just sort of he says, and he turns to Cassander.
Yes, it was very good. I know.
And he
I'm
says-
very good at this.
He says, if you are not attached to any of these fine folk that you travel with,
Oh no, I mean attached to them in the way that they're like a band of brothers.
I'll tell you what, Keel, why don't you come with me for a minute over here?
Okay.
Yes.
Sure.
Just drag him over across the room.
I have
And
great
he-
insight. I can definitely read the situation.
and he sits up out of the bed and he sort of leans over to you in your direction,
Oh, okay.
and he says, "I'm sorry, I never got your name.
Sir Castellone. Kaz, if you're feeling saucy.
Kaz, would you care to join the conversation? You're so aloof."
Yes.
All right. Seems like it's gotten a little bit more interesting. We've gone past the boring part.
I
Why
walk
not?
over to the sleeping people. I'm just like, hey, get up.
Do you actually?
Yeah,
I just
No
like.
way.
All right,
hop
one of them
out.
just sort of. Yeah. What?
Yeah. Yeah. I need
You
you
found the gnome.
Come on. Something's going on. I need you to. We need to evacuate.
Make a persuasion or make a deception check.
Why would you
Horrible
want to
emergency
say
right
that? What would that
8.
I rolled a natural 1. And he goes, oh, honey, we gotta go. This big man is telling us we gotta get out of here. And he sort of shakes he like reaches up and like shakes this woman, which is just like, oh, what do you mean? And and he's just like,
Do they have a child who's even higher?
and the man goes, I don't know. This big man is saying we gotta get out of here.
Yeah, we gotta get out.
Yes.
Okay, well, what's going on?
Something's
He
about to
starts getting
happen.
up and
You're
he's,
not
like,
gonna want to
putting
see
his
it.
clothes on.
Yes, it's very imperative that we leave for the next.
Wait,
20 minutes,
12 minutes.
Yeah.
For sure. And they hobble down and they scurry out and they leave. And you can see the hooded figure just sort of like in your peripheral, just sort of.
You're gonna want. Yeah.
And they just sort of, without speaking, and they move down from their bunk, get down, move, and then they walk up to the both of you and just say in a very lithe, soft voice, you know, this isn't the usual thing that should be happening here.
What? I don't know what you're talking about.
I look at Cassandra and I just say, you should be very ashamed of yourself.
I don't know what you're talking about.
And then I walk out.
So what's going on?
And then the hooded figure just sort of shakes their head and walks out with the book.
Stop doing that.
I didn't do it.
Fritha turns to the two of you and just sort of leans back against the wall again. Sit down. Let's talk. Get to know each other.
He's on the top bunk, right?
Nope, bottom bunk.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll take a seat. Why not?
So, you're traveling around. You must get lonely.
Are you hiding yourself behind a map?
I'm outside.
Okay.
I evacuated.
I thought you were whispering, but like behind. I see.
I think I start to follow Keel and I kind of look back and it's like.
And he looks at you and just goes, maybe sometime. And he winks at you.
Respect. And then just
He winks at you.
Respect.
Three's company for the crowd.
We shift back to
It's
this
someone else's
little
turn.
to this little conversation, and you both sort of very quickly get the idea that Fritha is very interested in the fact that the three of you are alone in this hostel now.
Tell you what, I'm not actually a musician first. I'm a palm reader. Can I read your palm?
Sure. And he sticks out his hand.
Can I ask a question of the fates for you? Is there anything you'd like to know?
Yes, I would love to know how lucky this night is for me.
Oh, that's a fun question. If you do what?
If we continue this titillating conversation,
Oh well, let me ask.
and he says, I actually have some skill with my hands as well. And he holds out his hand to you, Kaz. Perhaps we could do this at the same time.
I give him my hand.
And he reads your
Yeah,
palm
of course.
while you do. You can do it for real if you want. Yeah, go for it. Are you? We can say that you're casting augury through this if you
Yeah.
want.
I don't know how the audience feels right now. This is legitimately weird.
Yeah. Yeah.
Feels weird as you want.
I'm waiting to see if these two fuck each other.
Who knows?
Along with that guy over there.
We had to watch you fuck Lorelai the dragon.
No.
Dragonborn. That's not that
Dragonborn.
weird.
Yeah.
Don't make it weird.
No.
As long as
It's not.
Two
I'm sure we'll
reptiles.
fade to black on anything.
Yeah, we'll fade to black.
PG-13.
Yeah. No worries. He, it's very clear that he's, like, reading your palm in the sense that he's just stroking your hand and,
Yeah.
like, you know, trying to,
He's
you
like
can
trying
tell
to
that this
copy.
probably,
No.
you can tell that this probably, like, has worked on, like, a hired hand or something like that, that he's like, you know, maybe I don't know, like, or whatever, you know what I mean? And he thinks that he's so suave that this would work again.
He's so suave. Well,
Here's the thing. I know, like, I think Kaz comes up and he's immediately like, oh, this is what he's trying to do.
Sure.
And I think he's like fine with it, but he's kind of waiting to see what Kiss is gonna do.
What do the stars tell me?
Are you ordering?
Yes.
Okay, what are you asking?
If we continue this titillating conversation, I mean, how's this night gonna go?
Oh, wheel.
Oh, wheel. Oh, it's
Wheel
gonna be
in.
wheel.
Wheel in.
You get back whoa, but it's WHO.
Whoa. True.
Oh, it's gonna be fantastic.
On May with us. And for the sake of brevity,
Yeah.
if the two of you would like to both stick around.
Yeah, as I don't think Kaz is gay, so if Kiss leaves, Kaz might be like, yeah. But for two, let's go.
Yeah.
Kiss
He's-
about
he's
to get
down.
spit roasted.
And
And you didn't have to
Episode
say-
14.
so for the sake of brevity,
He's cutting to black.
Dad.
for the sake of brevity, for the sake of brevity, Fritha is a very selfish lover, and this is all about him. He does nothing for either of the two of you, and is very much like, once his stuff is done, that's it. And then the two of you are just like, and then he's immediately like, and he's out. And now the two of you are just like,
Yeah, it was Will for him.
yeah, well, you did ask for him. That was the whole point. So
I really sort of thought it would apply to more than one of us.
it never does. Never does.
Well, that's sort of a shame.
I'm not done.
Oh.
Me neither.
And now we fade to black. Amazing.
I was gonna say, I'm gonna have to put this in front of my face. I'm definitely the guy that leaves the room during the sex scene on TV.
I love it so much. I'm dead. I'm laughing.
Christ.
I
That's
can't
so
believe
funny.
this is happening.
I can't either.
Incredible, guys.
It's not the pairing I would have assumed.
I'm upset.
I think that's a perfect place to go to break too. It's 7:50. Amazing. Holy shit, guys. Well, I'm glad you stuck around for that.
Let's all smoke a cigarette.
Yeah, everybody has a cigarette. It's a great time.
Peace, everybody.
We'll be back in like 10-ish so or minutes. So everybody take a smoke break. Do what you gotta do, and we'll be right back. So see you later.
Oh, God.
Oh.
I'm drunk. Oh, hey guys, what's going on? Jesus Christ. Welcome back. I refilled my drink.
We all did.
I really feel like I need to smoke.
Yeah, that's all right.
I'm really sad that I don't have.
Matt gets laid in my campaign, no problem at all. As soon as someone else gets laid,
Now it's a
immediate
problem.
problem. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Right.
I'm just kidding. You know, I'm just kidding.
You're just jealous.
Alrighty, so it is midnight, literally. At this point, Kill and Indigo, you stand outside of the hostel with you know, the three other folk that are just sort of standing outside, like wondering what's going on.
Just hearing the.
Oh,
You
stop it.
the two humans, the man and the woman, are sort of like in their nightgowns and whatnot, and the man just is like, so where should we go? Like, what do we need to do? Do we need to evacuate the town? Do we need to let know the town guard and whatnot, the navy and all that? What's going on?
Just a very very localized magical thing.
Oh my goodness!
You're perfectly safe right here.
Yes, which it shouldn't take very long. It's
Make a deception check, Indigo.
Well, I'm actually going to go into is yeah, this will be deception, but 11.
Okay.
A localized magical event.
Oh my goodness! What? Okay. What should we do? Should we go like hide or something like that? Like,
No,
should I
it's
take
something
duck and
like-
cover?
No, you see, here's the thing. Things.
I just had a very gross idea.
You're not in the splash zone. It's okay.
I bet it's actually something I'm looking into myself. Things happen to me sometimes. It's some sort of. Have you ever heard the term
gross even for me.
spontaneous arcanum?
No. That sounds insane.
Yes, it is. It's very strange.
That sounds so incredibly ridiculous.
Yes, it's real. It can be annoying sometimes. Just certain magical effects happen to me from every now and then.
Should we? Should we back up from you?
No, it's quite alright.
Okay.
I could just feel something was about to happen in there, so I think it was best.
But the rest of them, they're cool. They're all right. Should we get them out of there?
Yes, it only affects.
We should get them out of there.
No.
And he
no,
starts to.
here,
Okay.
I'll no.
Oh.
It's. I could tell that they were going to be fine. It was really just this particular group.
Hey,
Oh.
hey, look over here.
What?
Look at me.
What?
And then Kill starts to glow. His stripes glow. Instead of the usual pink, they glow kind of a deep purple color.
Whoa.
And I'm gonna cast minor illusion, and I'm just gonna make like a little fucking illusion puppet show thing, basically child's entertainment to try to
God.
entertain this man.
Jingling keys, yeah.
Make a. I don't even know.
Performance, probably.
Performance check, yeah.
Sure.
Do it with advantage because you cast minor illusion.
Let them interrupt right before we actually do anything.
Ridiculous.
18.
He's like, is this like warding off your?
This will just keep watching. This will explain everything.
Okay.
Put together a little
Okay,
presentation.
baby, come here. And he puts his arm around his
We made a
partner.
PowerPoint.
He puts his arm around his partner, and they're just sort of sitting there, eyes wide.
Yeah.
You audibly hear the person in the hooded in the hood just, oh my God, and they just sort of put their fingers and furl their brows with it, and says, they're fucking in there. And they are locked in on what you're doing, the little couple. They don't even hear it. This person is just like, how long is this going to take?
The presentation's slow, but it'll get there.
Shut up. And they look over at Indigo.
How long has it been at this point?
5 or 10 minutes.
Okay. Just give us like a cool 15. I'm sure everything will be wrapped up by then.
Fine.
Thank you so much. Thank
I'm
you.
gonna go for a walk, and they get out of here. For the sake of brevity.
We know you don't know how to pace yourself, so come on. You burn hot.
You burn hot, goddammit.
I mean, there's a clear first round and second round that happened.
Well, Fritha, I'll tell you what, does not last long.
You can have plenty of time.
Oh, yeah.
You burn hot, you burn bright.
That's right, baby. That's what Fritha always says.
Yeah, he was probably done by that first 5 minutes.
I'm
Fair
sure he
enough.
was.
Also,
And then, like,
also,
10 minutes,
He doesn't
sure.
really know what's happening there, so just do what you gotta do.
For the sake of brevity, do you ask the folk anything else? Do you try to catch up with the hooded figure or anything, or do you just wait it out?
I will. While you're busy doing the presentation,
I'll just be like, looking at him out of the corner of my eye. I'll be like, so what you reading?
Oh no, they walked away.
Oh, they walked away.
Yeah, I'm saying if anybody wants to go after them or whatever.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Is the
the couple is staying and watching. The hooded figure said, "I'm going to take a walk for the 15 minutes."
You followed him. Okay, so I'll just hang out with the couple.
Well, if he's, yeah, I'll see if I can catch up with the hooded figure.
Okay. You do so. They're not walking like, or they're not running or anything like that. Thank you.
Hey, I'm really very sorry about this. Our friend has had kind of a rough time lately, and I thought it might, he needs to blow off some steam.
She would throw it to anyone at this point.
My God. What the fuck is the matter with you?
Thank you for understanding. I know it's a bit
you are so
unconventional.
Everyone needs a bit of comfort here and there.
I'm Indigo. What's your name?
My name is Finla.
Pleasure to meet you. What brings you to the area?
Just making my way through.
Yes, I suppose we're doing much the same. Don't really have a set destination yet.
Interesting.
Give me insight. It's just you actually want to talk to me, or just
Go
kind
for
of
it.
like, wait, is it? Well, I don't. Was it a? Did I hear pronoun or?
You do not. You have no idea.
Gotcha. Insight 5.
5. They're being short. You can't necessarily tell if it's because they just are not, if they're just not interested in speaking to you, or if that's just how they are. But they're being short for sure.
Well, again, sorry, and thank you for understanding. I'm sure they, thank you.
You're welcome.
I'll walk back and to the presentation.
Some time passes, and you feel pretty safe that you can head back inside.
Yes, and that should explain everything. Does that all make sense now?
Yeah, that makes sense to me. Honey, are you sad? And she's just like, that was amazing.
Yes.
Thank you.
Well, good.
I've been working on it.
No, seriously, you should go into the theater.
Yes.
That's what I was saying the whole time, really. I was whispering to her. I was like, this would be great as a theater show.
Wow, you think so? Maybe like a third act, a 3-act?
Oh, sure, as many acts as you could fit in there.
Yeah, okay.
All right. Well,
So we're good to go, you think?
Yes, I think everything should be all set now.
All right,
Let's head
wonderful.
back in.
And only one broken bunk bed.
I wonder why that works. Let's go.
You all sort of slip back into your individual bunks and
At
whatnot.
this point, I'm just staying outside.
Okay,
Because
no
I'm
problem.
sleeping outside anyway.
You slip back into your individual bunks and whatnot and rest yourselves for the evening. You all gain a long rest unless someone wants to do something in the middle of the night or anything like that. Speak now or forever hold your
I
peace.
feel like I already did something.
Touche.
Objectification.
So, you wake in the following morning with the dawn light peering in through the windows. Kill, you feel the warm light of the sun. It is still relatively cold here, especially compared to the Maritimes, even though you went a little bit further north to sort of like the median and whatnot. But it is not, it's not frigid yet. So you still feel the heat of the sun here.
Cool.
And it wakes you up. The three of you who are inside immediately sort of look around and just sort of stretch and get your bearings. And you notice that neither Fritha nor Finla are still here. They have disappeared.
Yes.
So,
Sounds about right, actually.
how's things?
Good. How are you doing?
I'm quite well, thank you.
Good. Did you have a good rest?
Oh yes, it was quite refreshing.
Good.
So yeah.
Kaz, how are you feeling, dear?
I'm good. He's actually a little purple.
He's a little purple, amazing. Very cute.
Good. Anyone for breakfast?
Yes, we should go find some place to Get a goddamn drink around here.
No kidding. I could do with a mimosa.
Yes. Well, let's go find Q. I think he decided to opt for the mud hut.
Oh.
But yes, let's go find him.
All right.
Well, yeah. I'm sure it won't be too far from the hostel.
The three of you walk outside, and Kill is
Right fucking
outside.
there. Yep.
Well, hello there.
Morning.
I just like pat the.
General Kenobi.
Hello there. Wait, I gotta get the hair right.
Yeah, you got it.
Are any of the lights? Well, I guess it wouldn't be lit because during the day. Have I noticed any like commotion in terms of the shops?
Yeah, a handful of the a couple different shops here and there that you've noticed. A couple people like entering and whatnot, like setting things up and all that jazz, and they're getting ready for the day.
Cool.
Oh man,
Yeah, I'm chomping at the bit to get in that magic shop. Magic
okay.
shop.
Oh,
So
yeah.
Okay.
We're going there first.
Oh yes.
Party drinks.
Party drinks, thanks.
It's like the worst place here.
The magic shop.
Let's
Yeah.
say we get a quick bite to eat first, if you don't mind.
I'm in good luck finding one. I don't think there's a restaurant.
Well,
There's
oh,
a
yeah,
general
so-
store. You might find
They
some
didn't say there was no
rations.
taverns around, did they?
Yeah.
Yes. You have a.
Okay.
I went to speak and that came out.
And it said no.
I was gonna say I've got some rations.
Any chance you have any more of those good berries?
Oh yeah, I always got a stockpile.
Ah, yes, wonderful.
Yeah.
Sure, fine.
Pluck one for you.
Thank you so much.
Anybody? Any other takers?
Yeah, I'll take one.
I'll have one.
The human couple went off, right?
No, they're still there.
Oh, they're still there. Oh, I could definitely offer them some.
Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm not really a fruit person, so
What?
I don't like fruits.
What is that?
No,
Why?
no fruit
No
whatsoever.
fruit at all.
How do you not like fruit?
It's a lot of sugar.
What do you eat for dessert?
You don't like sugar?
I don't eat dessert.
What do
Why
you What do you
not?
eat in general?
Birds and fish and veggies.
No sweets.
No.
Yeah, you seem like the type.
How about you?
What does that mean?
What does it mean, sir?
I don't know.
Yeah, all right.
Does your wife? I don't want.
No, I don't eat
Nothing
fruits
for you.
either.
Okay, no problem.
We stick to like grains and
Yeah.
veggies and birds
Okay.
and fish, like you said.
I've got some dried bits of apple here if you want one. If you want to try
That's
it.
fruit.
Have you ever tried it though?
Yeah.
Has she?
Yeah.
All right.
All right. Well, I can't offer you anything else, but
I appreciate that.
yeah. You get any new ideas about, adapting the presentation into a full?
The turtle.
Oh, I don't know anything about that. I'm just saying, if it was playing in a theater, I'd go see
You'd
it.
go see. Okay.
Oh yeah, for sure.
All right, I
Presentation?
appreciate your endorsement.
It's a.
Yeah.
It's not a long story, but
It was a part
explain it on the
of.
way.
It was incredible. Your pal here has put on quite the show.
Yeah, these two.
I was just enthralled the whole time.
What is the turtle's name from Sly Cooper? Because that is who this guy sounds like.
Thank you.
Like,
Don't remember it? That's
spot on.
exactly who I'm doing. Nice.
Yeah.
So last night, when we had to evacuate the hostel,
Right.
I noticed neither of you evacuated.
Right.
So I'm glad to see that you're both okay.
Well, Indigo said that that they didn't have to go because he felt that they were okay. So, just sorry if you didn't get the memo,
It's all
but yeah, I
very
think everything's pretty
Well,
much
yeah,
fine.
we were caught right up in it, but we were safe.
What
the whole
happened?
time.
Yeah, what happened?
Yeah,
there?
it was
He
just-
saying some crazy
it was so
stuff
crazy.
was going on.
I couldn't even describe it in
Excuse
words.
me.
Right.
Oh, all right. Well, I
That's
mean,
why-
like, sometimes I hear the arcane is just really, really wild and whatnot. So,
That's
what
why
did
my
you call
presentation
it? You
was
said
so
it was
effective
something?
because
Yeah,
I was able
yes,
to
I-
explain it.
I don't know
you know.
much about it myself, but I've heard it's called spontaneous arcana.
spontaneous arcanum. Now, that's a phrase if I've ever heard.
Mm-hmm.
It.
It's wild stuff.
You couldn't even explain it.
No, it's inscrutable.
All right, that's good to hear.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Well.
Anyway,
Pleasure.
you're welcome,
Thanks.
and you're welcome too.
Well, thank you.
Thanks.
I'm gonna be over there. Lovely meeting you two. Safe travels wherever you're headed.
Thanks. You as well.
Okay. I'm gonna go off into our cannings.
Well, I'm going
All right. You're all heading over to Arcanings?
Yeah.
Okay.
Away from these two.
You head over to the building next door, and you walk in. You open the heavy, dark mahogany doors with the golden handles, and you walk in. You can see immediately that while the interior does not betray the exterior, as it is just as big as you assumed it would be, there are a myriad of baubles and trinkets and items and different things filled on the shelves and on the walls, on little desks and tables and whatnot, all throughout this area. There is a wide single tapestry that covers the entire floor of this building, which is rather large, probably something like 80 or so square feet big. It's compared to like other buildings and whatnot, 80 to 100 square feet. It's a huge floor, and the tapestry itself is very, very intricate. You can tell that whoever made this really.
Do you mind
spent a lot of
80
time.
by 80? Because 80 square feet isn't very big.
80 by 80 is what I meant to say. Sorry. Yes. Or 100 by 100. What would that make it?
It would make it 1,000 square feet. Because
There
it'd
you
be
go. That's what I meant
100
to say.
times 100.
That makes sense to me.
Well,
Math is math.
10,000
everybody.
square feet would be 100 by 100.
Well,
but you know,
such is life. Such is life. So it's very big. You can see that there's really no one else in here except at the very end there is a sort of half like a U-shape desk with a handful of different like items and objects sort of floating above this desk, just sort of like in the air. There's a broom, there's a small little crystal ball, a handful of different things just sort of floating around like the top of this building in the air with like little price tags stuck to them and whatnot. And over on the other side of the desk, you can see what seems to be a very, very small humanoid person who has his back turned to you, very slick black, like greased hair, sort of pumped up a little bit with a like sort of all white fit. In like almost like a onesie jumper situation that are like is slightly like jeweled, and they're just sort of like moving things with their hands, and you can see bits of arcanum just sort of sprinkle from their fingertips as they're moving. They're standing on a chair, and you can see that they are probably 3 feet tall, slightly pointed ears. You can tell that this certainly would be a gnomish person, and they're just moving things around with their magical wits and whatnot. Wow. And as you walk in, you can hear a little chime. You turn and look. There's no bell attached to the door. You just hear a chime just sort of perforate the room. And this gnomish man turns over his shoulder and says, "Well, hello there. What can I do for you?"
Yes, hello. This is a fine establishment you have here.
Well, thank you. Thank you very much.
Worse.
I love him.
Relax, Siri. Sorry, I've got a. Okay, thank you. I've got a phantom spirit that works around for me. I call her Siri. She gets a little ornery every once in a while.
Cannot talk to this person very long.
Hey, Siri.
Just show some respect.
Miss Siri?
Don't talk
Don't
to
say
her.
her name.
All right.
Well, where do I even start? This place is huge.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Wow. Do you have anything for like people who like to do magic that relates to like the fates or the future or anything like that?
Oh, well, I got a few different things in stock. What's your budget?
I don't know. What have you got? Sorry to say, but in a relatively cheap price range.
Oh, I've got a few things. Have you take a look at this? And he passes his hand over, and you can see a handful of the items sort of warp and change that are floating over you, and they just sort of line themselves up against the back wall right behind the U-shaped desk. And you can see that there is a small little wooden wand, a small little pouch that's sort of tied off at the end, a handful of potions, a small rope that's dangling around, and a few other bits and baubles that you can inquire about.
Wow. Okay. What are the potions?
Oh, those are potions of healing.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah.
The wand.
Oh, that's just a simple arcane sort of conduit that, if you were a spell slinger, you could sling some spells a little bit more accurately.
Very good. The rope. What's that?
Oh, it's one of my favorites. That's that's an endless rope right there.
What?
Yes, you keep stretching it out, it never stops.
No way.
Oh yeah.
Have you tested it?
I made it myself, honey.
That's really cool.
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much.
Do you make all of the objects?
Most of them. Some of them people sell to me. Others I enchant myself. It's sort of a family pastime.
Your whole family does this?
Well, they used to. The last one left.
Right.
Could I ask? You seem to have quite a bit of magical knowledge. Have you ever heard of a term called spontaneous arcanum?
Oh, certainly have. Don't want to mess with something like that.
Why not?
Well, things can go awry pretty quickly. Something like that actually happened to me once when I was enchanting one of my more potent things. Stuff like that can backfire. It's also called a magical anomaly. But the spontaneous arcanum is more of the, academical phrase. Some people even call them wild surges. They're just so wild and they surge, you know what I'm saying? Yes. It's fun. Yes. Yeah. You encountered one of these before?
Yes, actually, quite a few.
I was gonna say,
is it the common one or is it the savage one?
this is gonna happen any second. I knew it.
Yeah, it had to.
Do you have your list on you
Naturally.
right now, or do you want me to pull it up?
I've never. I thought no. I mean, there's the one in the book, but that.
Yeah, we're gonna.
Some more to that, right?
So I have different ones. For the common one, let's just use the one in the book.
Okay, I don't have that in front of me.
I will pull it up. No problem.
That feels worse.
But for the savage one, it's different, and then the one that you do for your, I have 3 different ones.
Just that they're using the regular table
so the
now.
one,
There's the chance
the
of things
audience,
going
the base
very wrong
one
for
for
that
the audience
one.
is from directly from the book.
It's directly from the book.
Gotcha.
Yes.
He means the usual table as opposed to the special table.
Well, this is actually
The
not
usual table being
This
the book table,
This is
the book table.
which is not what we were using before.
Okay.
It's now more convoluted.
Yep.
For no reason.
13.
More
just to give
convoluted
more
and more
options.
dangerous.
That's right. I love it. 13. That same sort of blue arcanum begins to amalgamate around you, and you can feel that twist in your stomach.
Oh, it's this.
You feel a weird surge of energy just sort of course through you, and you immediately just sort of blink, and you feel horribly confused. Roll a d10 for me, please.
Uh-oh.
4.
You just stare blankly and are frozen in space for a moment. Oh, did anyone else just see that?
Indigo.
And you back out of it.
I think I
Roll
speak of the
another
devil.
d10.
Oh,
Is this one of those situations that you were talking about before?
Yeah, he does this.
Well, this seems like some spontaneous arcanium.
All right, give me a moment. What'd you get?
7.
7. Roll a d4.
Oh, God.
Oh my god, what's happening?
There's 4 of us.
There's so many layers.
Who's getting targeted?
3.
You
gonna kill?
immediately turn and you lash out against Kill.
He can't hurt me.
Go ahead and make a melee attack against Kill.
That's not going to do very much. Even hits.
Natural 20.
17.
Misses.
Miss.
You swing out with your fist and you strike against his shell, and it kind of hurts your fist a little bit. And then you feel this weird confusion once again, but then in just a moment it vanishes from you and you sort of blink. And you all see not Elvis, excuse me. I was literally thinking of that in my mind. You see the gnome. Elfish. You see the gnome sort of scatter his fingers in the air, and you see a little bit of white little arcanums sort of blink around Indigo, and it dispels this effect upon you.
Oh, actually, real quick, before we get into anything else, I used to be red.
Well, that's hilarious.
Yes, that was another one of mine.
Right, can you undo that, please?
How much gold you got?
Got like 5 gold on me.
Make a deception check.
You said 82 an hour.
You're right, I did. 17.
17.
That's what he said.
I have more than that.
That's what he said
got
out
a-
loud.
115.
What?
What?
I
Guys, we've gotten a lot of money. I don't know what you did with your money.
I haven't
I
bought
don't know what
anything.
I've been doing with my money.
I know what you've been doing.
I didn't have that much, but I don't know. I gave you 10, and I spent 20. That would get me at 46. I don't know where you got to 100.
I don't think I bought anything this entire campaign.
I got 37.
You probably had starting gold.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's probably what it was.
I'm poor.
That'd be a lot of starting gold. Whatever, I trust you guys. Anyways, well, sorry, friend. 5 golds, fortunately not enough to fix your little situation.
Well, how much would I need?
Oh, about, I don't know, 30, something like that. Probably depends on what it is. How did it happen? This guy?
Yeah, right. Some spontaneous arcane.
That's pretty crazy.
Right. Yeah.
You want to give me a closer look?
Sure. And I just like hold out my arm.
I'm just imagining.
He gets in there and is like really looking at you.
Mm-hmm.
You know, pinching your skin a little bit, just sort of like making sure that it's like not rubbing off or like whatever. Like, and then he's like, "Give me a moment," and he sort of flicks his hand in the air, and his eyes glow like a soft white for a moment, and then it dissipates. Huh. Yeah, it's gonna be about 40 gold actually.
Fuck me.
You know
This
what?
is pretty permanent.
This feels like maybe I should cover this. This feels like maybe kind of my responsibility. I will pay for the re-reddening, as it were.
Well, I appreciate that.
Yes.
Thank you.
Is there some sort of a receipt we can get in case it like doesn't stick?
Oh, it'll stick. Don't worry. And he reaches out in the air. He plucks at nothing and pulls out a small feather, and he sort of dashes it across Kaz's forearm, and then he mutters something under his breath, and then crushes the feather in his hand, and he blows it into dust across Kaz, and you see his skin in little blotches as the feather touches him, just as if he's like throwing little paintballs that sort of explode into red across his skin, and your skin returns to the normal red coloring as he decurses you.
Thank you. It's been a month, 4 weeks.
Change your shirt now.
That's wild.
Have you been wearing blue every week for that reason? Aww.
Pretty solid. Pretty solid. Pretty solid.
I don't know if you noticed, I was wearing red most weeks before for that.
That's keeping track of that.
Well, thank you. That's quite. As that happens, I've been looking for something to get a little more control over this sort of thing. Do you have anything that might be able to help me with that?
Well, unfortunately, I don't have anything that could dampen spontaneous arcana. However, enough gold, I could always get a commission going for you. Could try my best. Can't really guarantee that I can produce something that can do that to the effect, but I definitely know a few people that can.
Really?
Yeah.
How much would something like that cost?
To make a dampener, well, I've never really done it before, but I can certainly try. I'd probably say we'll start off with about, I don't know, 20, 25 gold pieces. We'll see how we go. Keep in contact. If I need more, I'll ask you for more.
What would this dampener do exactly? Just stop them altogether?
Well, it would probably keep you from producing any sorts of arcana, or just sort of block that in general.
All arcana?
Well, I mean, sure. I don't necessarily know how to specifically stop just your wild surgeon. That's probably something that you want to take up with the academy.
Yes, I've heard about this academy. Is that the only place that would really be able to deal with this sort of thing?
Oh, I mean, off the top of my head, probably.
Okay.
A few other small places around in the monarchy, but I mean, the academy is your best bet. I mean, you might get lucky. I might get lucky. Who knows? All kinds of gold to pay for anything you might like when it comes to arcanum. If you have enough time, enough gold, you can figure anything out, really.
Speaking of figuring anything out, actually, Indigo's got another problem.
Oh.
His memory's not really intact. He can't remember most of the first part of his life, I think.
Oh yes, I forgot about that.
Yeah, that makes sense. I'm keeping track of it for you.
It's quite unfortunate.
Yeah.
I can
Do you
understand.
Do you think that's something that could be sort of healed with magic?
Well, honey, I don't necessarily know. There's a lot of magics that can make you forget. Not a lot of magics that can make you remember.
Why?
Not a lot of research is put into it. There's a lot of stuff that you can modify memories and whatnot. You can plant fake memories in there. as well. That's very high level stuff. But as far as making people remember who they are, it's more of a spirit sort of thing.
I imagine it's a bit like fermenting wine. You know, it's quite easy to ferment wine, but to unferment it, that doesn't really happen very easily.
Exactly.
That does make sense.
You're a wise creature.
I know, thank you. Well, tell me about this broom over here.
Oh, good for sweeping.
Sorry. Is that all?
Yeah.
You could probably use it as a decent weapon if you tried.
I suppose that's true.
I mean, I guess if you swing it hard enough, but it might break.
Yeah, that's true.
Do you have other sort of like household items for sale here as well?
Well, that bag right over there, that can hold up as much as you can put in it.
Hmm.
Do we have a bag of holding?
No.
We don't have a bag of holding.
No.
What have we been holding our shit in?
Backpacks.
In your backpack.
I don't have that much shit to hold.
You don't have that much shit.
That's true.
I have a good amount of shit.
We
I don't know
should
what you
maybe
guys are
get a
talking
bag
about.
of holding.
I got like a hammer, I got a crowbar, a lantern, an oil flask.
That fits in like adventurer's pack. Or whatever. Yeah, it's whatever comes in an adventure.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Just like I got a decent amount of shit. I don't know what you guys
strapped
are
up.
talking
Yeah,
about.
How about you buy
I'm
yourself
ready.
one?
I don't need one.
You just
Are you
put your shit
interested in
I got my component.
my little holding bag?
Perhaps. How much would that be?
20 gold pieces.
That seems like something we could all share.
As a bargain.
Seems like it could come in handy.
Mm-hmm. I split the cost with you all if you wanted to go in on it.
That's alright, I've got it. Here. And I give him 20 gold.
All right.
Wow.
Thank you kindly. Got a couple other useful items flicking around. Hold on. He spins his hand in the air. Excuse me. And a few more items appear. Ooh, a little bit of those cookies getting caught in my throat. Okay, so you see, in addition to the to the bag you just bought, the wand, the potions, and the rope, you see a pair of little goggles with like a leather strap around them that you can tie behind your head. You see a pair of fur boots, 3 different scrolls, and just like a metal rod. And he says, "Now all these, this is sort of the end of the budget that I'm assuming that you're carrying around. Those are called goggles of the night. They help you see in the night. These are the boots of the winterlands. They help you walk in the winterlands. And these 3 right here, there's a couple different scrolls that I've infused with bits of my own arcana. That one right there, if you read it and you're able, you can cause someone to be held in place for a bit of moments. That one over there, if you read it and you're able, you can heal even the deepest of wounds. And that one over there, that one's special. If you can read it and you're able, anyone around you who's affected, who's not strong enough to resist, they gotta tell the truth whenever they're near you. For a certain amount of time.
Real quick, Auntie B said Elvis looks thirsty to get drinks.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Amazing. Wow.
I've thrown a lot of my own junk.
I
in the
definitely
bag.
don't
Also,
have enough money to buy
This
it.
last little, this piece right over here, this metal rod. You click one end of it, and it will not move. I call it the immovable rod.
It's a great name.
Thank you.
I
Thank you very much.
Very descriptive.
I think that sounds really cool, but like, what would you use it for?
I mean, I don't know. There's a lot of different ways you can use that.
I guess like building, like as a, part of that.
Or you could dangle a rope from it or something.
Probably wouldn't build a building on it.
Mm-hmm.
Seems kind of a waste.
That's true. A building would just stand on its own.
You could always just put it in the air somewhere, click it, and have a good little limbo contest.
Exactly. That's always a good time.
That would be fun.
How much for the immovable rod?
20 gold pieces.
I will buy the immovable rod.
All right.
Shit.
Thank you.
I think that's a good buy.
Don't suppose you have another one of those?
I do not.
Okay.
I can make one.
Ooh, for the same amount?
20 gold pieces. It's just gonna take me a while. See these work. Takes deft hands.
How long would something like that take?
Well, if you give me more gold, it'll be less. But 20 gold pieces is about the Least amount I'll take. Probably be something around 2 weeks, 20 days.
I don't imagine we're staying in town that long.
No.
Just the one is fine. Thank you.
I can have it shipped to you.
Oh, really? Do we know where, I guess we have to decide where we're going first.
What are you going to do with 2 immovable rods?
This is a long way for an immovable rod to move.
Imagine this. You have 2 of them. Click.
Oh.
Click. Click.
Now that's a good idea.
That's really smart.
You could go anywhere as long as you're strong enough.
True.
As long as your hands don't get sweaty.
That too. Don't want no clammy hands.
Well, we can decide where we're gonna head and then have them shipped.
Yes.
Unless I have clams in my hand.
But
That's what?
speaking of wine and fermentation, you
Well, you're really going to throwback.
I'm really going way. I was gonna say it like 20 minutes
A
ago,
few minutes ago.
but
There's
then
never a bad time to talk
they
about
just
wine.
kept
You
they
are
just
one
kept going.
funky cat.
Once I fixate, I kind of get
Mind the
stuck.
business.
You know, kind of focus in. You got anything in the way of alchemy supplies in here?
Ooh. Unfortunately, I don't really carry too many herbs and spices. Not my forte. But if you head a little further north, you head over to Aberlock. I believe there might be an alchemist around there you could probably speak to.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
Aberlock.
Which way is that?
North.
North. Okay.
Is there a tavern there?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's where we're gonna
We
head
should go
next. Okay.
Be wary. I hear not the most, hospitable town. Everyone there is a little bit rough and tumble. They're known for their iron exports, so everyone sort of works at the mine and does all their other rough and tumble stuff that are not as fashionable and lithe as me.
Don't we look rough and tumble?
Anyways,
Who wants to hang out with a bunch of rough and tumble
Excuse
miners?
me.
Let's go there.
Don't we look rough and tumble? Please let me roll
You're
it.
funny.
Please roll it.
you can certainly try.
Yeah, so what was it called? Aberlock?
Aberlock.
That's a nat 20 for 27.
27. He sort of looks over at you. Yeah, some of you.
I'll take it.
So,
And you can see every once in a while he just sort of looks back over at you.
Silly use of a nat 20.
That's so on brand for
how does that sound? Are we okay with going there?
Oh yeah, sounds fun.
All right. Yes, and if that's all right, then I'll if I could get another rod and have it shipped to Aberlock.
Sure.
I guess.
Are you okay with 20 days
Oh no, we're going to go.
How long does it take to get there?
from here?
Yeah.
You going horseback? You walking?
Good question.
Probably. Should we get some horses?
We're trying to get horses. We haven't been there yet.
How long by foot?
Maybe like 15, 20 days.
Well, look at that. It's perfect.
Are we okay with going on foot?
I mean, I don't know. I've only ever gone anywhere on foot.
Horseback will probably only take you 10 day, maybe even less, probably 7.
Well,
You can get some horses at Gift Horse.
Let's see if we can get horses first, and then maybe we'll come back and
Huh.
set that up. If that works.
Wonderful.
good plan. Let's do it.
Are you interested in any of the potions or scrolls or anything like that?
Did you like any of them?
Oh, I don't think I can afford them.
Well, how much are they?
Which?
The spell scrolls.
Depends on the scroll.
How much is each?
One of them's 10, 20, and 30.
Would I know that you can only use spell scrolls once?
Is that how that works?
Yeah.
Oh.
I would say yes. I would say that's fine. That Kill knows that, yeah.
Yeah, to be honest, I like more.
If you're a wizard, you can
add it in your book.
add them to your spell book.
Gotcha.
I'm used to
These
being
are-
kind of
those are divine
self-reliant.
spells too, aren't they? So
What's that?
weren't those divine spells he was talking about? Spells?
No, not necessarily.
Oh, okay.
One of them's Zone of Truth, which I know I have. Or could have.
Yeah.
You know.
Oh, okay. I was about to lose my shit.
No. Could have. It's in the bard list, is what I mean.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I guess yeah. Bards have cure.
I'm used to being self-reliant. I don't know that I really want to sign up for kind of a one-time use sort of thing.
Oh, I didn't realise it was one-time use.
Yeah, that's how they work.
Oh, what a shame.
You might need it in a pinch. You never know.
True.
You never
If
know.
you're a rough and tumble side of folk.
Well, hey, you were the one wishing you could do a kind of truth-telling.
Right, but now I don't really care if I can convince the legal system that he did it. Next time I see him, I'm
On site.
gonna kill him. It's on site.
What are you talking about?
You're gonna
Real bad man.
try harder next time.
Child slave.
Damn.
Next time
crazy.
we're all allowed to help him. Kill.
Nah, I ain't helping him. That's his fight. You want to take this man's pride away from him again after the wound he just took?
Would it hurt your pride if we helped you kill this man?
What's going on?
Maybe let's not talk about this in front of the merchants, shall we?
This man was a child slaver. He's not. Yeah.
Cool.
Terrible man.
Does he have a bounty on him?
Yeah, let's say that.
How do you start a
Make
bounty
a
on
deception
someone?
check. What's that?
You gotta have.
What did you ask?
How do you start a bounty on someone?
That's another nat 20.
He just
25 total.
yeah, he just sort of. Oh, that's crazy.
How much do you really want to question a guy who just like intimidated the shit
Oh,
out
no,
of
yeah,
you? That makes perfect sense.
Right.
Yeah. No, I'm just trying to get a alchemy kit.
You're interested in alchemy.
Yeah, well, it's kind of like. I mean, I kind of already dabbled a little bit just in terms of kind of using the plants and stuff that I find to make little tinctures and stuff. But I think maybe with a little practice, I could maybe make something a little more extravagant.
That's exciting. Oh, no wonder Jameson liked you so much.
Yeah.
That's good for you.
Actually, speaking of bounties and whatnot, do you have any work you need done at all? We're sort of a
Oh, me?
traveling mercenary group, yeah.
I'm okay. I do know that I think not too long ago, one of the admirals came around here of the Naledian Navy. They put up a bounty sign. You could probably see it over at the gift horse. There's a whole bulletin board over there.
All right.
Something about a big old creature up north, in between the roads and whatnot, in the middle of the night. Apparently, is snatching up folk or whatever. So people don't really travel at night anymore.
All
We're
right.
really good at handling big creatures.
Oh,
Indeed.
right. Should go for it. I think the reward is like 30 gold or something like that.
Well, that's not bad.
It's pretty good.
That's nice.
You can afford one of our scrolls.
One of the nicer ones.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you. Why don't we go over there?
Sure.
We're going there anyway.
Yeah, that was my plan.
No, I
I was
get-
sort of chasing a
No, I get that.
trying to find a lead. you know?
Good on you.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Sort of out of game because this place is so big. If I spent more time here, would I find other things that might interest me, or does that pretty much cover it?
That pretty much covers it. Everything else is either out of your price
or
range or is
just kinda
not. Yeah, it's mundane.
knick-knacky stuff. Are there any mundane things that I might find very exciting?
Not you specifically.
A fleck of dust.
Yeah.
You
All right,
name it,
cool.
Bill.
Real quick, I don't know if this is something you'd be interested in at all.
Whatever.
One moment.
I'm out of drink.
Excuse me.
Chad, I'll get you back.
Anyway,
Fresh out. Promise.
I've got this emerald ring. I don't know if if that might help with enchanting something.
Over on the glass table.
Do you mind if I take a look at it?
Yeah, absolutely.
And he waves his hand and he produces like a small little
Yeah.
eyeglass and he looks at it. Oh. Yeah, I could probably turn this into something. You want a commission with it, or you just looking to sell it?
I'm just looking to sell.
I'll give you 10 gold.
But I'll take 10 gold for it. Absolutely.
What was it?
What'd you say?
Counts out 10 gold pieces to take that emerald.
Yep. I sold an emerald ring that I got from the graveyard.
Oh my
in
God.
Hell yeah.
Adra.
Hell yeah. You're welcome for that too.
I-
The goggles
I
are.
stole
they
them.
just well, I know, but I told you to.
That's fair enough. All right.
The goggles give dark vision.
Go ahead and look it up.
What are they called?
Goggles of
Goggles of night.
Straight.
I think they give you a little bit more than that.
It's mostly like explicitly magical stuff here, not like I wouldn't find like enchanted weapons or armor or anything, I assume.
Not here.
Okay.
Okay.
I just
More
want to
of a
make sure.
wand, but
I don't give a fuck about a wand, you know that.
You know what I learned from campaign 1?
what did you learn?
When you go into a really fancy magic shop, it's definitely alarmed. Don't try and steal anything.
That's probably a good.
Yeah, not even Kaz would do that, to be honest.
Yeah, Kaz knows better.
and
how
now
much-
I do too.
How much are the goggles?
The goggles are 15 gold.
15 gold. They don't take attunement, and I don't have dark vision.
They don't require attunement?
They do?
Oh, does the router car?
Oh, they do? Because they don't say they do.
No, they don't. They don't.
Oh, okay.
I said they don't. Sorry. The rod does not require attunement either.
Yeah, cool.
2 rods.
You telling me I could see in the dark with these?
I think that's so smart.
Yeah.
That's something I knew about before this campaign, actually.
Yeah, that's great.
That was Garrett DeSalle, 'cause there's no accent, but... That's wild.
Can I try those on? Those goggles?
Sure. They form around your head, and you can feel them fit you.
Cool.
How do I look?
Really handsome.
Rather goofy.
Are they like silly, like telescopic?
No.
They're
Or are
like,
they
they're like 2009 New Year's glasses.
That's really funny.
what do they look like?
They kind of look like like military aviators, but like the lenses are like pushed out a little bit,
Nerd.
Nice.
so they kind of look dumb. Yeah.
That's what I said, a little goofy.
You always look great.
That's very like. How do they look? You always look so good.
Roll deception.
Roll deception. You don't get to call for rolls.
Do I get to roll persuasion because I told
Oh.
you the truth?
What the fuck is that? Hang on. It fell in like a weird little crevice. 11?
I rolled higher than you.
You rolled higher than an 11?
I got a 14.
Oh, damn.
Are you lying? Do I look dumb? Or do I always look good?
You always look good. I'm not lying.
Listen,
They look fantastic.
Kill, listen to me.
Yeah.
You look goofy, but you pull it off.
Well, it's not really about. It's not about how you look.
You'll be wearing
How do the potions taste?
You'll wear them in the dark
Do you have
anyway.
anything with charm?
No one's gonna see you. It'll be dark.
All right, I'll take these goggles.
All right, 15 gold pieces.
Yeah. All right. Here you go. Can I pay you in copper? I got all this copper. It's really dragging me down.
Which fucking copper you've got?
All right. Cool.
Keeping track of your copper?
Yeah. Are you not? We should in this campaign.
Well, we have to when people keep giving away
Yeah.
10 gold at a time. All right. Yeah, I'll give him the 15
That's
gold.
fine.
81 copper is less than a gold. Perfect.
Yeah, that's why I'm not keeping track.
Is that actually what in your system? How does copper equate? Is it 100 copper
It's
per
100
gold?
it's 100 copper to a gold.
Okay.
10 copper to a silver. 10 silver to a gold.
Yep. Okay. Cool.
Do you take electum?
I don't know what the fuck that is.
All right.
I do have 5 electum for some reason.
Do you really?
I don't know.
Fuck. I feel.
Won't be of use.
I think you used them instead of silver. That's probably what happened.
That could be. Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah. I pay the man.
No worries.
All right. We can go whenever.
By the way, what was your name again?
Oh, my name's Callie.
Callie.
Yeah.
Nice name.
Huh. I know.
Good.
Callan Siri. I like it.
Don't say
Stop
her name.
saying a name.
My bad.
And when you, oh, okay. Yeah, never mind.
When you say it the second time.
He doesn't do anything.
I was gonna say sorry, but I was like, well, that's pretty close.
Roll initiative. Oh, no, just kidding.
He stabbed ya.
He
stabs you.
Let's go to the gift horse.
Yes, let's go find out if we get some horses.
Yes. You ready, Kill?
Yeah. Let's go.
Alrighty. And you're at the gift horse.
Yeah.
It's a pretty chill little general store. Not too big, not too small. Everything's pretty, mundane in here. It's complete opposite of Arcaning's. There seems to be a half-elf man sat behind a countertop that's just not a U shape or anything, just a very simple countertop with a few little things and shelves outside of it. Just small little knickknacks and whatnot, like regular rope, a little bit like a small little metal hook and whatnot. Just really simple things and all that in here. And he just sort of looks up. He's wearing just a very simple, sort of khaki-colored tunic shirt with that little like string tied in between the little collar. And he just says, "Hello, what can I do for all of you?"
Well, we're looking to perhaps acquire some horses.
Oh, wonderful. How many are you looking to purchase?
I was 4.
At least two.
3.
All right, I can definitely do 2. Most I can do is 3 right now, unfortunately.
We can make 3 work. I'm very small.
That's true. Look at her.
Wonderful. Yes, I can see that.
Yes, she is very small.
You plan on returning them, or are you just purchasing them straight out?
How much would it be to purchase them?
To rent is going to be per day. It's just going to be 1 silver. But to purchase them straight off is 10 gold each.
That's interesting.
Well, I mean, we can probably make it back by just selling it at the next stable. Not make it back,
Plus,
but
here's the thing: our journey's at least 10 days anyway, isn't it? Even by horse.
yeah, he said about 7 to 10 days,
Yeah. So
7 to 10 business days.
Do they have to be returned to this location?
Yes.
I would think so. Yes.
Right.
I mean, if you buy them all, you know, you do whatever you want with them, I suppose. But if you're renting them, then yes, you.
Wasn't sure if you had like a chain.
No.
behind.
No.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and buy one. Just straight up.
How fast are we gonna be moving?
Wait, don't necessarily do that, because what if we're only renting the other one and then we've got to come back anyway?
Well, then I've still got a horse, and I could sell
Do
it
we have
back for
enough- I
presumably
mean-
5 gold.
I think we have enough to buy 3.
We will talk.
Right, yeah. So I can always sell it back and make not too bad back.
Okay.
I'm not expecting to come back, and I think it's weird that we would plan on it because there's nothing fucking
No,
here.
I wouldn't try. Could we meet the horses?
What?
All right.
Just, I don't know.
Just sort of get the horse's vibe.
Well, I'm gonna mark
Yeah.
off 10 gold.
Right.
We can RP this if you want to. I'm probably just gonna end up buying a
Sure,
horse.
you can buy a horse. That's fine. 10 gold. What are you two doing?
Well, how? We're gonna. I think I'd like to talk to the horse.
All right. Follow me. And he leads you back behind the stables. You walk out the front door. He locks the door behind him, and you guys head through. And he says, sorry, someone came in late last night while I was closing and picked up the last one. So apologize.
Oh, you don't have any horses?
No, I'm saying you could have had 4, only have 3.
Someone
I see.
was
That's
leaving in a hurry on a horse.
Yeah. I'm sure it was our boy.
Anyway, so these 2 are going to be yours. This is a chestnut mare, more of a blonde. So those are yours. This is the last one. Also a chestnut, so...
Right, and that's probably
to
going to be
how
for
you
Kilt. We're the 2 smallest. We should probably be the one sharing a horse.
Sure.
Can I cast Speak with Animals?
Sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast.
Okay. As you begin to cast, the gentleman sort of puts his hand on your shoulder and says, I'm sorry, what are you doing?
Oh, I'm just gonna have a chat with the horse here.
Oh,
What's the horse's name?
I'm going to ask that you refrain from doing that.
You don't want me to talk to the
Well,
horse?
it's my property. Once you buy the horse, you can do whatever you'd like with it, but...
Well, I've bought this one, right?
Sure.
You can talk to him if you want.
Sure, it's your property, but as long as it's in my possession, you know, I feel a bit weird of you asking my horse things.
So if I just go, hey, horse, how's it going? That make you
I
uncomfortable?
understand, but it's the precedent to be set of. You know,
I think the issue is the use of magic.
But that one belongs to us, right?
I literally
Belongs
just
to
said
me.
yes.
Can you talk to that one?
That's what he
See
said.
what-
Yeah, I gave him
As long
permission
as your friend does, yes.
I-
I would prefer you to sort of do that
outside.
off the premises, yes.
Right.
That's all right.
So what we can do is if you need to figure out more about this horse, we take this one out, and then you can ask my horse about that horse. I'm sure they know each other pretty well. They've been here together for a while.
Yeah, I just think it's weird. I can't talk to the man's horse.
I understand, and honestly, I don't understand the rule either. But you know,
I just prefer, you know,
right, yeah.
people who are casting and whatnot. It's just I don't know what you're doing. You could be doing whatever.
Imagine
you could be
how
talking
awkward
to
it
the
would be if
horse. I don't
someone-
know.
Yeah,
I don't know what you're asking the horse.
I could be doing whatever.
I just would appreciate it.
Like I could just.
Do you want to just buy the horse?
I'm gonna go ahead and was it the blonde? Is that what I'm?
I have the blonde. You have
Blonde
the
is
chestnut
his
mare.
chestnut and another chestnut.
Very well. Yes.
I've got the blonde.
I'd like to go ahead and purchase the.
That's another gold, 10 gold pieces. Yes. Sorry about the misunderstanding. It's just the precedent of
Yeah, no, I
how do
understand.
business and whatnot. So
Yeah, I understand you. I don't got 10 gold, so
No, Indigo just bought it.
he did.
I'll buy.
He said he bought the blonde one.
I'll
No,
buy,
I've got the blonde one.
I'll buy Kill's horse as well.
For fuck's sake.
the gentleman is just sort of like, right, 10 gold pieces.
It's been a
Horses
while
are
since
yours.
I've been in a good scrap.
He grabs the reins from all 3 of them and walks them out of the
Thank
stable
you.
area, moves them into like the road, and then just sort of ushers
yeah,
the
it's
4
like,
of you
you the fuck
out.
out.
He closes the gate to the stables and then just sort of, pleasure doing business, and then just turns in his. You could tell that he's just like, what the
Have a
fuck?
good
and, like,
day.
Yeah,
moves-
this is about to turn into like
moves
a
back
like
inside.
a Three
We almost
Stooges
scrapped.
skit.
Move
We don't need to do
faster.
this.
Oh, good lord.
Well, I'm gonna go.
Do you say
over-
that?
I do.
And he just sort of looks over his shoulder and is like, and moves
what
like
a great joke you
just moves
told.
inside, very like confused about the situation.
All right, before we go, I'm gonna check the smithy, see if they've got better armor. I'm getting a little chafing in the leather.
Yes.
I
Well,
feel like I've said something uncomfortable for everyone, as I'm getting stares.
I don't think it's you. You
I
good, Keelan?
fucking hope not.
Is there anything else in the gift horse? Like literally, that's the general store, right?
It is, yes.
Yeah.
There were a handful of things in the gift horse.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just like standard stuff.
You were literally trying to
Literally,
look
like-
a gift horse in the mouth.
Anyway, so there were
so
a
mad
handful
right
of.
I'm kidding.
I'm sorry to tell you, buddy. They were like, I mean, basically, it served as if you wanted to, like, actually, it would be good to have rope, or it would be good to have this, or whatever. Basically, they have whatever you're looking for. That is like, not more
Well, they
than
certainly
like 5
would
copper
have.
or whatever. Yes. So
If only I were blue, I could go back.
So now that we have horses, the trip's going to take how long? About
7 to 10 days.
7 days.
Depending on how many breaks we take.
I'll go back to Elvis or Callie and see how long it would take, or how much it would cost to have another rod shipped to the town we're going to in 7 days.
Adeloc?
Ooh, a rush commission.
that's a good question. I'd probably say 33 gold total. So you already put 20 down, right?
Yes.
So another 13.
What?
Oh, wait, I don't think actually you did pay for that. Okay.
Right. No, you're right.
I got
33 gold total.
Yes, 33. Quite right.
Oh.
That will be just fine. And it'll be sent to, I guess, is there an inn there that we can pick
No,
up?
actually, glad you asked. Take this. And he reaches under the U desk, pulls out a very small, like, little box, a little black box, with a little lid that opens up.
Oh.
And he hands it to you, and he says, "Keep this on you. If you lose it, it's on you, not on me. Okay?
Oh,
It'll show up in there on the 7th day.
Ah,
You have my word."
what a marvelous contraption. Thank you so much.
Oh, my pleasure.
So, okay. Cool. But wait, if I have this box anyway, I don't really need it in 7 days. Can I just get the regular? Oh, whatever, it's fine.
Wait,
Whatever you want to do.
Because, well, the whole point of getting it there fast was so that we wouldn't have to, like, wait in town for it to arrive.
Mhm.
So, but if I can have this box anyway, and then that way we don't have to, like, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah. I know what you're saying.
I get what you're saying.
I didn't realize that's how it worked. But I mean,
But maybe
that's. I don't think Inigo is like a terribly thrifty person, so that's fine. So yeah.
Sal employed the classic technique of just don't respond and they'll talk themselves.
Correct.
Yeah, go to the smithy. I'll log in there.
Sure. You
I
guys
can't wear armor, so.
What up?
It's not really important. Chat wants to know what you're eating.
Girl Scout
Cookies.
cookies.
Lemon ups, baby!
Lemon ups, brother.
I just got them in today,
Not sponsored by the Girl Scouts. That'd be tight as hell, though.
but we should be.
We
love
should.
the
That'd be
Girl
sick.
Scouts.
If anybody's has connections with the Girl Scouts, please let them know.
My colleague
Fantastic
Nicole,
cookies.
her
Mhm.
daughter is a Girl Scout.
Wow.
You're so
Wow.
pro-capitalism.
I'm pro.
I noticed you're spending money.
I'm a feminist.
You're anti-capitalist and yet you spend money in a capitalist society.
Girls to associate their self-worth with how much money they can make.
Yeah, they're actually super cool.
Oh, hell yeah. That's tight as hell.
Like, trans rights. And you're like,
Yeah.
oh,
Boy
someone
hell
Scouts
yeah.
are less so.
No.
Yeah.
Well, the Boy Scouts. Well,
They're a weirdly Christian organization.
Yeah, I know. Very weird.
Not that being Christian is weird, but like,
They're very
as an
Christian.
organization, it's weird to be Christian.
So, you guys are heading over to Steel and May. What the fuck is it called? You guys are heading over
Steel
to
and Barons.
Steel and Barons.
What is Mallory's?
I'm like a little tipsy still. Okay, relax.
What is Mallory's?
Yeah.
Mallory's is the clothier.
Oh, I want to go to the clothier. I don't want to
kinda
go to
did
the
too.
smith.
Sure. You head over. For the sake of brevity, the inventory is anything that's interesting. They have 3 sets of studded leather, each 20 gold, and then they have.
Oh, that's at the clothier?
Mhm.
Oh.
Nice.
I didn't go to the smithy then. I was looking for fucking armor.
That's swords and shit.
Well, the
Yes.
smithy has armor and shit, so
Okay.
whatever you want. And then they also have an array of different heavy hide cloaks. They're all 10 gold, but they have a white version, a black, gray, brown, blue, dark green, and burgundy.
What color's mine?
Yours is just like this dull brown.
Okay.
Do they have? I'll also go to Mallory's. Do they have anything interesting in cloth? Just like standard.
They do not.
Okay.
No indigo clothes.
Oh, well, that's fine.
It's more utility here.
Sure.
This is a little metagamey, but like in general, like something like gauntlets of protection would be from like a magic shop, right? 'Cause they're,
Correct.
like, enchanted.
Yeah. Stuff that is not required to be attuned for the most part. You can find at these different establishments, but they're not going to add too much of like boons. Like this is just a +1 to AC.
Cool.
So
Do we speak to the shop owner, Mallory?
you certainly can. Sure. I didn't know if you guys wanted to roleplay that or whatnot.
Not necessarily. I just,
Yeah, no, yeah.
Just wondered if we did.
Mallory's there. She's a young dwarf woman. So
That's all. I just, what with my mom's name being Allery, I was like, oh shit, if this is my mom and she's faking a name,
It's not your mom.
Fuck yeah.
not your mom.
Just wanted to check.
Mom, Allery.
Mallory. Holy shit.
I've blown the lid off this whole operation.
I've done it now.
The red string up on the.
Just connects Mom and Allery.
Pepe Sylvia.
Pepe Sylvia. Pepe Sylvia. Pepe Sylvia.
Oh, God.
What are you guys doing?
Is that everything we need, or are we good to head out?
I'm ready to go.
I want to get some studded leather, but I went to the smithy.
Well, it's fine. Do you want to get studded leather? 20 gold pieces.
Sure. Is that like the best light armor they have? Would you say?
At Mallory's? Yep.
Yeah. Should I? All right, I'm gonna check the smithy too then.
For the sake of brevity, at the smithy, the inventory is they have a set of plate armor, they have a set of half plate, they have chainmail, 3 sets of that, they have 3 shields, +1s of crossbows, short bows, long swords, and battle axes, and they have 5 javelins.
Okay, then I'm just gonna go ahead and get the studded leather armor from the other place.
Okay, 20
You
gold.
said it was 20 gold. Dope.
The first place we were.
Alrighty.
Can I also sell my leather armor?
Yes, you can. Mallory will go ahead and make a just make a persuasion check to see what you can get for it.
That's a 7.
She'll offer you 2 gold pieces for it.
Yeah, it's fine. So that's a total of 18 gold that I'm getting rid of.
Nice.
What was it that that Callie said there was someone hiring to take care of a monster?
There was a bulletin board outside the gift horse.
Yep, it was at the gift horse.
It's outside the gift horse.
Oh, okay.
Let's swing by there and take a look. I know I'm a bit
Let's make this man a little nervous.
I'm a bit less liquid than I was before. Let's put it that way.
True. Can we look?
Yeah, you guys head back over there. There are a handful of things in the bulletin board. A lot of stuff that's just like random, like bullshit, like about.
I'll rake your leaves. Whatever
yeah, a
task.
lot of dumb little shit. But the big one that's sort of posted over top of everything, it basically says crown sanctioned bounty, unknown creature, northward reward 30 gold.
That's all it says.
We're headed north anyway, right?
I suppose. Yes. Does it say where to turn in the bounty?
No. It's crown sanctioned.
so
Crown sanctioned.
Basically,
Crown
anywhere
sponsored.
there's a crown presence, I'd imagine.
It's a bit vague. Just unknown creature.
Right, so if we kill any big creature,
I don't know what this is.
Kill any creature.
It's unknown.
we've just got to find a fucking creature, right?
I imagine
Any
it's-
creative.
I imagine the intent is a bit more specific than that, but
Who's gonna tell us we're wrong? Look at the fucking bounty, mate.
you have a point.
Are there little tabs to tear off?
If we find a creature that is threatening, does that makes you feel better?
Hopefully it finds us. and
Maybe
it-
it'll be one of those things where we know it when we see it.
Yeah.
Right, exactly. Also, they said there was 3 of them, right? And this probably our fucking
Oh, wait.
a little baby nana bush.
Is that what this is? It just said unknown
Is
creature.
this a different thing?
This is
Different
one
thing.
unknown creature.
No,
No,
Never
this is
mind.
one unknown
This is a
creature.
single
You
creature.
heard
Yes, I
the
did
guy
catch
at the
that.
dock say that there was a bounty for a thing. He said there were weird things going on, and some other people said a week ago or something, they saw
Right.
3 weird creatures flying in the sky.
Oh,
He's saying everything's a little weird right now.
Never mind then.
I hope that they'll be all right. Someone might think that they're an unknown creature, and
Oh no! What if someone went and killed a nana
I
bush?
know that would be. Well,
Not too many people could take them out.
that's true. I imagine they can take care of themselves.
Well, yeah, it sounded like we got kind of lucky, to be honest.
No, we had Kill and he's very skilled. It wasn't luck at all.
Well, it's luck that we had Kill.
Yes.
It's good luck that he's around.
Your average Joe probably wouldn't be able to do much.
Right, if we just got like fucking Lincoln from the inn, he wouldn't have been much fucking help, right? It's lucky we found each other. Is what I'm getting at. It's really very wholesome.
Yes.
Something like that.
What did you just see?
We fucked last night.
Don't talk to me. Don't even look at me. For a whole day.
Can we leave the town, please? Can we leave
Go fight a goblin or something, please.
I'm actually going to leave the party, and I'm just going to join up with those two humans and produce my play.
All right. Well, do we want to try to take on this bounty?
I mean, it sounds like if we
Sounds like we'll probably
fucking run into the thing.
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
No
we,
reason not to.
we probably will anyway.
Well, let's make sure to if we do when we manage to kill it, let's make sure to gather some evidence of whatever it might be.
Well, I've got the bag of holding now.
Oh, that's
So-
wonderful.
We can put anything in there. It
Oh,
won't mess
shit,
up anything
okay.
else. Yeah.
Perfect. All right then. Shall we head out?
Yes.
Remember, the sighting or the reports of like the attacks and stuff happen at night.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is it?
This is the morning.
Okay. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. But it's just like arbitrarily north, right?
Yeah, but it's closer to the Crown's Port. You know what I mean? That's why people are saying don't travel at night. But if you travel during the day, you'll probably just get out of the range.
Well, so
Well-
we can fuck around for a few hours.
Well, I
We
suppose
already did. We went shopping.
we could just keep going on, just head straight to town, and I'm sure there's work there for us to find.
Well, is there anything else interesting on the board we could knock out real quick? I don't know why I'm
Can
asking.
we bring someone's name?
Nothing that is like lucrative enough and interesting enough to.
That's fair.
Nothing worth devoting a
Yeah, nothing
live
worth
stream
devoting.
to.
Yeah.
We can say, for the sake of brevity, you guys just chill for the day and then
That's
head
fine.
out to the night. Sure.
What?
Batman symbol.
It's been a while since I've had a good scrap.
At this point, the sun has set, and actually, we didn't really cover this before, but the Coast Runner has departed
Bounced.
as well at this point. So you truly are here on the mainland, and this is where you're at.
That makes sense.
I imagine this will also create some distance between us and he who must not be named.
Mm-hmm.
Well, no, he didn't.
Yeah, he
didn't
bounced.
Get on the, I mean, he
Yeah.
did, but he was on
Exactly.
the boat.
So like, more distance the better,
True.
as far as I'm concerned.
Sure.
In theory, he got a horse.
Yeah.
Sure. Maybe.
Yeah, we can just like, you want to just go out on foot? I want to risk the horses.
I guess if we're coming back here anyway, depending on how far away it is.
We stable him back at Gift Horse and then come back for him.
Do you think he's gonna let us do that?
I will fuck his ass up if he.
Are-
All right.
Are there like communal stables in the area? Or-
They're not.
Okay. Maybe do have to take the horses then.
I mean, you can bring them to Gift Course and see if he will put them in the stable.
We could do that.
I mean, we may as well ask if we're gonna go out on foot.
Yes.
Oh, he might not let us stable him. I thought you were saying if we stabled him, he might not let us take him back.
No,
I see. All right.
That's not what I meant at all. No, then I would feel justified fucking him up.
Okay,
We
yeah,
fought
I'm
this
not
fucking horse.
not itching for a scrap that
We
bad.
can. Yes. Let's see if he'll let us stable them. So, I guess head to Gift Horse.
Okay. You head back and you catch him at this point just as he is about to close. You walk in and he turns and he says, "Oh,
Oh fuck.
didn't leave yet."
I don't go in, by the way.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
Didn't be on your way yet?
We were thinking of taking a short trip on foot before we head out properly. Would it be all possible for us to stable our horses here for us?
That is fine. Just have to pay a little bit of a fee.
Right, stabling fee. That's normal.
No problem.
That's normal.
Just a. Well,
That's
yes, I have
normal.
to house your horses,
Just yesterday, these were your horses.
And
This
now-
morning, these were your
and
horses.
now they're yours.
Oh, come on.
So it costs me money to now keep them up.
Yes.
Kiss.
How much
Kiss.
would,
It's totally normal.
just a
It's not
silver
big
knight.
deal. It's totally normal. Don't even worry about it. All right.
It's just a silver knight.
It's been a while since she's had a good scrap.
I'm gonna go talk to Kill outside.
All right. I'll cover the stabling.
So three silver.
3 silver.
Daddy Indigo's got it.
That's right, baby.
Daddy,
Sugar
God.
Daddy Indigo.
Daddy, can you buy me a horse?
Can you then stable that horse in the same place you bought it for me, and then? I know. Yeah.
It's fucked up, man.
I just watched the
I just want to
Daddy
give
Long
my
Neck.
horse
whatever
back.
episode of the Vox Machina show where Scanlan says, "I'm gonna go out the way I was meant to, via a disgruntled pimp."
So good.
Yep.
Good line.
Strangled by a
Strangled by a disgruntled pimp. Yeah, exactly. All right. So you purchased the staple for the night.
Livid.
What are you about now?
Absolutely fuming.
Let's head out on foot. And
Let's go find ourselves a creature.
let's find
Yeah.
an unknown creature.
Right, yeah.
I love creatures.
Find us a creature.
Yeah, a creature, like. She's a big Sheila.
Arr.
Oh
no.
That's a pirate voice, do ya?
Clear.
Condensation. That's pretty good, actually. Mine's terrible.
Yeah, mine's dog shit too. All right, so for the sake of brevity, you venture out northward through the Black Weld, and as you traverse this sort of darker land, you quickly realize after about an hour or so of meandering that this place is drastically different than the island that you have just returned from. Where you sort of left was a very lush and like timber thick land that was surrounded by the Cerulean Ocean. Here, except for the black sands of the coast around the Blackwell, this land is rife with like dull, almost like gray grass. It's very weird the way this sort of typography of the land sort of changes as you move away from the coast. The trees are thick and barked with like white and almost specks of black here and there. It's almost like there should be snow on the ground, but there isn't. It's this weird like in between of a season, but it's the land around here is just odd in comparison to many other things. And you traverse this trade route northward for some time until the moon is sort of set center in the sky. It's about midnight at this point since you left, maybe 3 hours in. And everyone go ahead and give me perception checks.
Oh, mine's a 4.
Well, mine's also a 4.
I also rolled a 4,
Stop.
which makes an 11.
That's gotta be like
14, 3 4s.
No,
Well,
he's an 11.
I got an 11, but
Oh,
I rolled
11,
a
but you
natural
rolled
4.
eight.
I
Oh
got,
my
I got
god,
a 4.
weird.
4, 4, 11, 14.
Everyone's all distracted. I'm feeling great.
Yeah. You guys are looking around and you're really more so interested in the land around you being so different. Really, none of you have seen anything like this. It's very, very specific to this area in Naledi. And you sort of move through and you don't necessarily see anything in this sort of like almost flattish a bit of land. Kaz, however, in the distance, maybe off to the west a little bit, you see that there is like
A creature.
no. You see that there's like this weird sort of like slight like hilly area, like that you can see like the land sort of moves up a little bit and then careens down, and there it's almost like there's like this sort of 3 little mounds of earth over in the distance, maybe like 100, maybe 150 feet to the west or so. As you're moving down, it's just weird. Like you sort of look around and there are trees here and there, but like the land is mostly flat here, and it's just odd that there's like a really like a little raised area, you know, that's sort of almost a small little set of hill.
Yeah. All right. So noticing that, I sort of, I kind of like gesture at everyone. All right. So, I'm not supposed to look at you.
Threats, don't look at me.
There's a weird sort of series of hills over there. Do you see that?
Mhm.
Right. That seems weird, right? That's not just me.
It does feel
It's
odd.
very, very flat around here.
Kill, what do you think?
I don't know. Does it strike me as weird? Just-
I mean, you look, it's not. It doesn't match the rest of the typography, but I mean, like it's not out of the order. It's not out of the question. That
Yeah, they're
there
not
could
like
be,
glowing.
Yeah.
They're
Oh,
just
yeah.
3 hills.
It's
or
just like,
whatever.
oh, interesting.
I'm kind of thankful for it, to be honest. The rest of this place is it's pretty dull. I
Yeah,
was,
a bit of interest
I was
in the
excited
landscape.
to get to some new terrain, and this is pretty boring.
All right, well, I'm gonna actually check it out over there.
Yeah, go for it.
Right. And I'm actually gonna kind of like sneak over.
Yeah, make a stealth check.
I don't know. I'm getting weird vibes.
Weird vibes.
I feel like something might be underground.
There's a creature.
Pretty weird.
That's 21.
21.
Don't need that.
So-
No.
You sneak about through the night. There's not necessarily anywhere to hide. You move quiet.
Yeah, that's really all I'm going for.
Yes,
I didn't think I was like.
No. You keep low, you move quietly. Every once in a while, you sort of move behind one of the nearby trees and whatnot, just to sort of like, just to sort of
Very
keep
crunk.
yourself, no, just to try to keep low, keep yourself more or less out of sight as far as you can do.
Yeah.
And you move closer, you get 70 or so feet away. The skylight, even though it is lit by star and moon, it's still dark around here. And the shapes of the hills are just that shape, sort of covered by the shadow of the night. You do have dark vision, but they're a ways.
Yeah.
Make another party drinks. Make another
Oh.
perception check for me.
Make another party trick.
Make another party drink for me.
Oh, wine.
15?
15.
Give me some of that
You
wine.
try to get
Daddy.
a better look now that you're a little closer, and there's something
Say that again.
about
Give me
that
some of that
middle
wine,
little
Daddy.
mound that is
Fuck.
just like
Got too excited.
the other
It's
ones
all over your pants.
look relatively smooth in the sense of like they sort of follow that pattern of what
That's
elevated earth would be that drops and whatnot.
Sorry.
And then the middle one is not oblong, but like just ever so slightly oddly shaped.
Yes, please. That's why it's here.
Can I get a little closer?
You certainly can.
Okay.
You move even closer, and you can see that it's almost as if the middle mound is ever so slightly shifting up
Oh
and down.
That's a creature.
Ever so slightly.
That's a fucking creature.
It's a creature if I ever saw.
It's a creature.
It's a creature.
And I can't tell any details, like,
Oh, yeah.
if it's...
No, you have to get even closer. The only thing you can tell based on this sort of like point of view here, and you can see the two mounds here, and then this one seems to be behind those two, because the other two are not moving. You can see ever so slightly that silhouette of this weird, like, slightly, I'm going to use the word malformed, shape, ever so slightly rising and falling. But not, it's not like, it's just ever so slightly rising and falling.
Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and sneak back to everyone.
Okay.
So there's definitely some sort of creature over there. Although the fact that it's sleeping makes me think it might not be the thing that is attacking people. However, I could not tell what it was. It was very dark, and
Sounds unknown to me.
Did you buy those goggles?
Yeah, I did.
Do you want to put them on? Would it help you see?
you want to sneak over there.
The creature.
The creature.
The
To not invalidate what you just said, I will put them on.
Stop saying the creature.
The creature.
Creature.
Can I get a better look at the creature?
Okay.
Can I inch up a little closer to the creature?
You want to sneak up about as close as Kaz did?
Yeah.
Make a stealth check?
Yeah.
I'm gonna be right behind him. There's
Make
no
a stealth
way.
check again.
Yeah, there's no way this is gonna go great.
That's a 6.
How does a 29 treat you?
What the?
You're pretty good.
How far away are you guys from the rest of us?
The thing is like 100 feet away.
100, 150.
Yeah.
They're moving up about 90 feet away from you guys.
So not too far away.
That's cool.
Yep. So you move up, and Kaz, you're following Kill for the most part. You're following him up, and you're at this point now that you're going back, you're like, oh yeah, I know exactly what to do. No problem.
Hell yeah.
I know what to do. Kill is just sort of like beelining it straight there, and he's like being quiet for the most part.
Since
but,
I've had a
like,
good scratch.
yeah, but he's not like trying to stay low. He's just trying to like not make as much noise, but he's just fucking going straight.
He's
to
not
this
really
thing.
built for stealth.
Not really.
It's built for speed.
Kill, you get up to about
Built for power.
60 feet away from
that one.
this sort of weird, like, you see everything that Kaz sees at this point, especially with the goggles. You get about 60 feet away, and you feel the ground sort of ever so slightly tremor for a moment.
I think it's a creature.
If I've ever seen a fucking creature in my life.
You hear and you see that mound start to rise up and move, and you see a large hand grab against one of the moving mounds and press itself up, and another as a foot hits the earth, and another, and as it stands up, this giant creature and its silhouette in the night as the starlight and the moonlight drape across it, ever so slightly outlining it in the sky. This giant stands 60 feet from you as it sort of turns, reaches down, grabs an entire uprooted tree, and just looks over at you. And as it breathes, hot air escapes its nostrils and cools in the air.
Kill, don't move.
Hey.
And it starts moving towards you. Everybody roll initiative.
What? Oh my god.
Is there a battle?
11.
There is a battle about that.
Is that a battle?
Battle in it.
Why since you had a good scrap?
Mel Watson's a good scrap.
Real quick.
Oh my
I think it's
god.
actually just turned off.
I think it's a creature.
It's a creature.
It is turned off. All right. Tell me if.
Blimey.
Perfect.
Blimey, that's a creature.
It's a creature.
It's a creature. All right. Let's see.
Okay, are we doing a? Is it a what's his name? Steve Irwin thing, or is it something else?
I think it's a Steve Irwin thing. It's a creature.
I think it's an NFT.
Okay.
They're like, there's a Gordon Ramsay version.
Okay.
Like Gordon Ramsay.
Hold on, I need an
They
open.
got a creature.
Oh,
Got a creature. I need an open field.
Fuck me, they've got a creature. Yeah, we got it. Come on.
God damn it.
Hell
Why
yeah.
is it so fucking far back? I'm pretty sure it's just there should just be an open field, right? All right.
Hey, the last page.
The last page. That good? Alrighty, so
I know you own the horse, but do you own the horse?
this is gonna be fun, guys.
You can't own the horse until you can paint with all the colors of the wind. You know what I mean?
You're so
I think if you can
Where's
paint with all
my
the colors
kiss?
of the wind, you don't need to own the horse.
Exactly.
The horse will just help you.
The horse will just.
The
Yeah.
No one
horse is
owns
your
a-
friend.
Exactly.
No one owns a horse.
Yeah. Also, I was like, I can just turn into a horse,
Oh my god.
but nobody was really letting me get a word in edgewise, so it was fine.
I was trying so hard.
I was like,
Did you hear me say the name Kill like 7
I did.
times?
I was like,
Round back, giant woman with her full body and pulsing
she
muscles
big?
and hanging
Titties.
baubles and stuff off of her body. Not her hanging tits. Jesus Christ.
What's wrong with
You
you?
can see there are animals strapped all about her. There's a large sort of rounded pelt off her back, and her hair is tied up in like mangled dreads, and her grotesque writhing face with her sharpened and missing teeth all in her maw turns over to you, Kill, and is bounding towards you. So go ahead and everybody place yourselves as you'd like.
There's a nurse at work who's like 70.
guess I
She's
should be
always
close.
making jokes about herself like that.
You want me, Sal?
So I've gotten used to
At
it.
least
take back his
you're,
neck.
I would
fine.
say you're forward 50
I
feet
heard
away
that.
because she's
No, you're
moved
proud.
toward you, and the rest of
Holy shit.
the rest of you guys are basically off except for Kill, or excuse me, Kaz.
I'm gonna be
with,
like right
10
behind
feet.
him.
Yeah, you're about right behind him. So
Hey, Matt.
yeah, I'll get you in a second.
Okay, cool.
Okay, I'll say I'm there, and then you're like kind of like maybe there,
Yep, absolutely.
and then y'all are off.
You said we're like 100 feet away?
You guys are 100 feet away from the hill giant and like 60 feet away from killing
It's
Kaz.
actually in my range.
Oh shit.
Oh damn.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's pretty long range.
Music's a bit loud. I'm sorry.
It's a
about
bit
that,
loud. We are fucking doing my accents.
Hey,
but-
chat.
everyone.
It's a
Shitty
creature.
fucking accent.
It's a creature.
It's a
Alrighty,
fucking
so
creature. Do it. Get over here and choke me.
This is where I reveal that Kill has been faking his accent the whole
Yeah.
time, and that's
Yeah,
actually
isn't
his
it?
original accent.
Punch me in the face.
did everybody roll initiative?
Yeah.
I did.
All right.
Like hard.
Indigo,
10.
Yeah, come here.
Kill.
Do it.
11.
Sirakaz,
22.
and Cassandra.
18.
Alrighty. So, This is combat. Chat. Is chat doing anything? No, we're good?
Nope.
Okay, perfect.
Bless.
Kaz, you're at the top of the initiative. The hill giant is bounding toward you and kill.
You know what's really
Right, is-
weird?
Michaela.
I feel like almost every
cookie me?
time we've had a combat, it's been bink, 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 in that order.
Oh my god, that was incredible.
That was like a fastball.
Yeah, man, that was a fastball special.
Straight.
I wonder how it looked on camera, just a fucking cookie coming out of nowhere. That shit was incredible.
There's 100% chance.
Do you want one that wasn't on the floor? Or you good?
Yeah.
All right.
Hey, drop his phone again.
That shit was awesome.
All right, Michaela, cookie me.
Don't repeat that.
Dude, you can do it.
I'll catch it with my hands.
Frisbee it.
Yeah, very nice. All right. So
It's just gonna be me.
Yeah. I'm gonna curve a little bit towards you. There we go. And then I'm gonna shoot her with my bow.
Go for it, buddy.
Cool. 17 plus 6. I'm gonna assume 23 is gonna hit.
23 is gonna hit.
Yeah, giant would be qualified as a monster. And this is just a giant.
I don't know how it works in 5e.
That's gonna be 9
I don't
damage.
mean like definitions, but I mean like
9?
Yeah, that was
What's
almost
the damage?
max.
Like it's a
Because I don't have sneak
Well,
attack or anything, but
With the posters.
Yeah, you.
Oh, I said it was a creature.
Did it?
This fucking thing is you definitely did damage. It's just fucking
Yeah.
a mound of health. Is
almost like it was made for this.
that your turn?
Yeah, I think that's really all I can. Well, actually, you know what? Nah, I'm gonna stay. I'm gonna stay where I am.
Namaste. Kill. Your turn.
I wanna go.
Bad. No.
I can't criticize. I made so many shitty jokes
So
today.
mechanically, it's still there. It hasn't moved forward, right? Okay.
It is inbound.
I think. I think what I'm going to do is activate my symbiotic entity as Kill's stripes glow pink, and the spores start coming out of his mushrooms and kind of swirling around him. And then I'm going to move forward. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay.
You notice my triple beak there.
That was amazing.
I'm going
He's
to
zigzagging.
Serpentine.
I'm going to cast the spell Blindness Deafness.
Blindness, deafness. What save should I make?
You should make a Constitution save.
What say?
I think it might be good at con.
It might be good, but
Just guessing on how much of an absolute unit this lady
most
is.
of my stuff targets strength or con.
That is going to be a. Well, I gotta do math. Quick maths.
Quick maths.
Quick maths.
15.
That's what you needed.
Sorry, brother.
So it saves, and that's my turn.
Okie dokie.
Uh-oh.
It is the hill giant's turn. It's going to use its full movement. 5, 10, 15, 20 to get right up to you.
Oh boy.
And it's gonna fucking swing its big old tree trunk at you. It's gonna make 2 quote-unquote great club attacks against you.
Yup.
With its tree trunk. First one is going to be a 20 to hit.
Wait.
Yep.
What's up?
Can I use Fate Shear to impact that?
You are 100 feet away.
Oh, I can't. Okay.
Uh,
oh,
what's
you're
your
right.
range?
You're right. Yep.
20 hits.
Yep.
Second hit. That is going to be a 22 to hit.
Yep. Both hit.
You suffer.
Hey, chat. AC is a trap.
AC is a trap. Where are
It
we?
is when you roll like Sal.
It is in this campaign.
18 points of bludgeoning damage on the first one.
On the first one? Okay.
Damn.
Cool.
Second one, you suffer 17 points of bludgeoning damage.
Cool
As
story.
the tree trunk absolutely wrecks you. That is the end of its turn.
It does have to make a con save.
Con save. Okay. Natural 20.
Yep.
Jeez. No way. Sal rolling an at 20.
Indigo, it is your turn.
I'm gonna. Could I borrow it?
I'm so sorry.
You should.
Kiss, I skipped you in the initiative.
I
You were
agree.
supposed to go after Kaz.
Yeah.
Oh, well,
So-
so none of that
I agree with
happened.
you.
That's
I'll take it back.
No, it's fine. It's
You
fine,
sure?
dude. Yeah, it's fine.
But it depends on what.
Well, it depends on what she
Kiss does. So you can move 30 feet forward, which gets you to. So, let's see. So you were 100 feet away. I moved.
You moved 20 feet in.
I moved 20 feet in, so that makes you 80 feet away. You can use your action to get 30 feet, or you can use your movement to get 30 feet, meaning that you're at 50 feet away, and then you can use your action to get up to 20 feet away. Well, we'll say because it puts you 50 feet away, right? So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. You're right here with your full movement. So you are 50 feet away from doing the attack. I will allow the Fate Shear to happen.
So just do your turn and then we'll see what happens.
Well, I'll also allow you to Fate Shear because you're in range for the attacks. So if you're Fate Shearing the first one, it most certainly will miss you because 20 is your AC. So I will allow you to use your reaction for the round to Fate Shear the first attack. So go ahead and add 18 points of health back because that's what I did to you in the first one. The second one still hits.
Yep.
That is 1 Bardic Inspiration off.
Yep, got it.
But you have your action, your bonus action for this turn.
Fantastic.
That's massive. That's a lot of damage.
Thank you very much.
No worries. That's totally my bad.
No, it's alright. I thought maybe it was just because he was closer, so I was like,
no, it's because on my phone that I'm tracking the initiative. It's like really bunched together, so like when I look down the way it's formatted, I missed you.
That's fair.
no worries.
No worries at all. Okay. Fuck it. Let me.
Oh, a D8.
Oh yeah. Also.
Also, I'm an idiot. I cheated, so I didn't even cast Blindness Deafness because I forgot activating my shit takes an action.
Oh, well, whatever.
So it's saved anyway. So.
Also, rally and cry from me.
Rally and cry,
Yeah.
word.
Now that gives us 10
Yep.
temp HP or regular if you're
10 temp.
kill and if you're injured.
Here you go, Indigo.
For the next minute.
Amazing.
The next minute.
Okay, cool. That rocks. Let me try a good old fashioned vicious mockery.
We're trying old fashioned.
Okay. That's
I'd
a
like to.
charisma save or a wisdom save?
It's gonna be, gosh, wisdom save.
Okay.
I'm just gonna say, hey, leave my friend alone. He's really nice, and you don't seem very nice.
That is a 12 on the save.
Well, it
more like-
doesn't save.
Alrighty. So tell me what happens.
What is it? What? Party drinks? My god. Alright, so what happens is they're gonna take 1d4 psychic damage first. Then
That's the last one I drank.
3 psychic damage. They're
3
also
psychic
gonna
damage.
have disadvantage on the next attack roll it makes.
Ooh.
Oh, okay.
That's what it says.
Okay. So then I will roll again.
So roll
on
the first one. Let's see if it even hits.
Well, if it's the next attack, okay. So
Because she might not need to face you
that's
the
right.
first
That's
one.
right. That's
Yeah.
right. It would have been a. It would not have hit.
Okay.
So we'll
So the
fate
first
you
one
the
missed.
second one.
Fate you the
I
second
need
one.
you to roll a d6 because it rolled a 22.
And if
you
it's
roll
a 3 or
if
higher,
you roll a
then
3 or
it's
higher.
a 5.
Okay, you get all your health back.
Wow, amazing.
Take it back.
Very nice.
That feels great.
That does feel
good shit.
great.
Fantastic. And then I also have the cards that I drew this morning.
Awesome.
One of them is called Flames. It says the wielder of this card may add an additional d6 of fire damage to any successful attack they make.
You did not make an attack this turn.
This wasn't an attack?
No.
No. The way spells work, if you didn't make an attack roll.
Oh, I see, because they made a save.
Correct.
Gotcha. All right, I'll save it for a future time. No
What's
worries.
the other card that you do?
The other card that I drew is called the Comet. Any ability check, attack roll, or saving throw made by the wielder automatically becomes 20. The creature using this fortune must activate it before their roll is made.
Right.
That's good.
Yep.
Glad I wrote that in.
Yeah, no, it was helpful.
Word. Cool.
Good.
By the way,
Drew
that,
great cards.
that attack thing is dumb.
Which one?
The fact that, like, fireball isn't an attack.
Oh, I know.
It's a
very-
mechanic
it's
thing, but
mechanically very weird.
They gotta fix that.
Yeah, it's
stupid.
It's very clunky. All right, so that'll finish your turn. We already went the Hill Giant and Kill already. Indigo, it is your turn. However, next round it's going to be fixed with Kaz,
Yep.
Kiss, then the then I think Kill, then the Hill Giant.
essentially an action. Because I spent my action getting.
Where's the card I just have left? Whatever.
I
I'll
don't
find it.
know.
All right, I'll cast Chaos Bolts.
Chaos Bolt. You need, do you need to get closer?
It's 120 feet.
Ooh, wow.
Very long range
That's
spell.
amazing.
Long boy.
Wow. Good spell.
It's a. I'm sorry. 14 to hit.
14 hits.
Against something that makes that much damage, giving you disadvantages. You have no D8s? Here's another
That's
D8.
another D8
This
somewhere.
man has no d8s.
No days.
Aww.
There's a D8 right there.
Where?
Your multicolored one, closest to you.
He's about to get married.
That's a
it's
D8.
Okay.
That's
Same
no
thing.
more days. I got a bunch of D8s I can send your way if you need them.
I do this pretty off. It's probably one D8 would be cool.
Okay.
So I don't have to take anything maths.
Sploop.
All right. So what's this? We got a...
Love a good sploop.
Okay, that's gonna be 10. We got 7 on one. Let's make it psychic damage.
10 points of psychic damage.
Yeah.
Wonderful. You loose this bolt that strikes against the giant's head, and grabs its head as a blistering migraine pierces through and kill. You actually see just a small bit of blood trickle out its
Ooh.
giant ear.
Gross.
Gross.
I don't like that.
That's me.
Fucking gross, man.
Alrighty, beautiful. That's gonna bring us back up to the top of the initiative with Sirikaz.
Dope. I'm gonna try to get
Cassandra, you're on deck.
Yep.
behind the giant, and I'll use my bonus action to dash because I'm pretty sure I'll have to. Am I like just there?
No, you have some movement left. You've got like 10 feet of movement.
Okay. Well, I'll do this attack and then I'll probably move back.
Okay.
So I have advantage because flanking, right?
You do.
Dope. I'm gonna go ahead and use my longsword.
Longsword.
13?
Just barely hits.
Thank the Lord. I rolled 2 6s. Oof. Yeah. Good thing I had advantage. So that's a D8 plus 2d6 for sneak attack. Yeah.
Screw the DM on your next.
Screw the DM.
Nice.
It's only 11 damage. Damn.
I don't feel like that's
11
that bad.
points of damage, right?
For sneak attack? Yeah.
You stab into the back of the giant's calf, and it and it's just sort of like looking around, like just sort of trying to figure out like who to hit.
Uh-oh, and I just like backpedal like 10 feet.
Because of your swashbuckling nature.
Yep.
5, 10. You do not incur opportunity attacks on the turns that you attack.
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful. That is the end of your turn. Cassandra, you're up. Kill, you're on deck.
Hey, it ain't broke. Vicious mockery.
Alright. That is a wisdom save?
Make a wisdom save.
That is a 14.
That's what it needed. Shit. Okay. Wow.
Yeah,
damn.
meter
So
exceed.
it doesn't do anything or what?
Doesn't do a damn thing.
I don't believe it does.
Cantrips usually don't.
Yeah, cantrips usually don't on saves.
Fair enough. Everyone else feeling okay so far?
Yeah,
I'm feeling.
everybody's full.
Anyone feeling a need for some inspiration? No? We feel good?
I'm feeling good.
Alright. Keep
Anyway,
rocking and rolling.
back to the fucking hill giant.
Alright, is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to decide, can I get a little closer?
Sure. Where would you like to go?
Not like super close. Within like 30 feet of it, I guess I'll say. If I can. So I guess that's...
Right here is 30.
Yeah, alright, that sounds good.
Cool. Alrighty. Kill, you're up.
Does this thing count as huge or large?
Ooh, good
I
question.
believe
Huge.
large. Oh yeah. Damn.
It's pretty big.
It's pretty darn
It's
big.
a large. Huge.
I'm going to
She's big.
kill Stripes, fade from pink to black for just a moment as he casts Hex on the giant. And I'm going to target. I'll go ahead and target Strength,
Strength.
just in case. That's my bonus action, and then as my action, I'm going to pull out my big fucking hammer. I'm gonna use the Wake Heart, big boy, and I'm gonna try to attack it with a burst of thorns.
Go for it.
Ooh.
Get him. That's a natural 20.
DM, that is a natural 20.
Okay, so
That's it.
I get a D6 from the Hex and a fucking. It's been a while since I've made an attack. It's been a while since I've had a good scrap. All right, so I get a D8 and a D6. Okay, so that's 14, 19. That's 19 damage.
19
Wow.
points of damage. As you slam. As you slam
I'm
your.
sorry. It's 25 damage.
Ha.
Damn.
Wow.
Wow.
So that's plus
Because
six.
I had another D6 from my symbiotic entity. So yes.
And you rolled a
plus
6. Damn.
I rolled a 3, but it's doubled. It's on the dice.
Because it's critic,
Yep.
yes. You slam your hammer into the side of this giant's calf, and it erupts thorns all around it, and it slams into piercing its thick skin. and you can see that bits of shadow dig in along with the thorns.
Hell yeah. So the 10 by 10 is going to be basically where it's standing.
Where it's standing,
yeah,
right.
or at that angle.
Sure.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. At the start of
it makes a
Guy's
Constitution
turn,
save
it's a
at the start
con
of his
save.
turn.
17.
Saves.
Okay. It sort of looks around, and you did probably the most damage to it in a certain round, and so it just and reaches down to try to grab you. This is at disadvantage because of Screw the DM.
Yeah, come at me. Is it trying to grapple me? Should I make a...
It is not trying to
Oh,
grapple
okay.
you.
If it's an attack, it'd be at disadvantage anyway because of Vicious Mockery, right?
No,
Vicious
it
Mockery
failed.
It didn't work.
Oh, okay.
I save against it.
Yeah. Gotcha.
It reaches down to try to swipe at you, and you duck out of the way as it woofs over you. And it takes the tree and just fucking tries to slam it down on you. This is not a disadvantage.
Yep. Brace myself.
That's going to be a 22 to hit.
Yeah, it hits.
Okay. You suffer... ...22 points of bludgeoning damage as the tree cracks against you. That's going to be... It's gonna actually, looking around, seeing like all the thorns under it, it's gonna get the fuck out of the way, just because it doesn't want to stand in all that. 5, 10, 15.
Well, the thorns give it reduced
Gonna
movement.
That's right. So 10,
Yep.
20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Okay.
That is the end of its turn. Indigo, you're up. Kaz, you're on deck.
Another chaos bolt. It's gonna be a 19.
19 hits.
Nice.
Nice. All right. So it's 17 damage.
Oh God.
Let's
Nice.
make it thunder damage.
Jesus Christ. You echo a blast of thunder that erupts out of your hand, and it and concentrates into a small ball that
Track that.
erupts in front of this hill giant's face. And Cassander, now that you're in front of it, you see this warping of space around its face as a thunderous just blast erupts right by it like a small concussive grenade, and you see just its face just and blood just pour out of its ears and nose and eyes as just you turn around and see Indigo just fucking slinging spells, taking sips of his wine.
This is very graphic. Sorry.
You're
Indigo, you're
wrecking
really
the fuck
good.
out of this thing.
Holy shit.
That is the end of your turn, Indigo.
Gore.
Yeah.
All right, Kaz, you're up. Kiss, you're on deck.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and run up to it and bonus action dash if I have to.
Yep.
Yep. And then I have advantage, right?
You do.
Cool. So I'm gonna go ahead and try to hit it with my longsword.
Go for it.
No, it's 26. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna make a joke, but I didn't think you'd get the point, and I stab her.
Nice.
That's a 21.
Hits.
Goddamn right it does.
Yeah, damn right.
There we go. 15 plus. So that's 20 damage total.
You this time jump up and you carve into the back of its thigh, and it buckles a little bit,
That's why I roll doubles on
and it
damage. You probably
echoes out in a reaction as a very loud scream. I need everybody within 100 feet of it to make wisdom saving throws. Indigo, this will be you. If anybody, if anybody is immune to fear or anything like that, or has advantage against that, you may roll with
man.
advantage or whatever.
Yeah.
18.
Oh,
No
come
problem.
on.
Yeah.
I rolled a natural 2.
Okay.
5 even with advantage.
Damn.
I'm gonna tide to chaos this thing.
Go for it.
That sucks.
Yeah. No kidding.
I'm about to be scared for the first
15.
time in my life.
15. The two of you save, Kaz and Indigo. Kiss and Kill. You are frightened of the fury of this wounded creature. You cannot get closer to it. And any attacks that you make, hold on, let me get this.
Yeah,
let me get this
true.
fear right.
Yeah.
A frightened creature has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the source of its fear is within their line of sight.
Okay.
Yep.
The creature cannot willingly move closer to the source of its fear.
Okay.
This is non-magical, right? It's just an ability
It's just
test.
you being scared of
Yeah.
this shit.
Weird.
I hate this from a character standpoint, but whatever. It's fine. It is what it is.
Mechanically, that's just what it is.
I do piss a little. To be fair,
I pee a little
I'm
bit.
scared.
Yeah.
but I'm not frightened.
I'm flavoring this as a what's the word I'm looking for? Respect that I don't want to give it. Whatever. I can't think of the word.
Grudging respect.
Thank you. I couldn't come up with it.
As it yells, I'm just gonna be like, "All right, look at me, you little Ofet."
Oh,
Okay. So, that is the end of your turn.
Yep,
Kaz?
and I'm not moving back today.
All right, Kiss, you're up. Kill, you're on deck.
Okay.
okay. I'd like to use that card. The card that says anything I do is a 20. To make
Okay,
my
what are
attack
you
roll.
doing?
I'm attacking it with a knife.
You can't get. Oh, yeah, you're right up there.
I sure
yeah,
can.
Go, okay.
It's right next to me.
Sure.
It's a knife.
That's a 20.
Yep, great.
All right, and then yeah, let me roll for some.
Does that make it an auto crit?
It's an auto crit, yeah.
It does
wow.
make it an auto crit.
Incredible.
What does that mean exactly?
Means you double your
Double
dice
the
rolls.
dice.
I only doubled the dice, or I doubled
the
whole?
dice.
No, that's not very good.
It's not bad.
It's only like 8 damage, but I'm also going to use my other card because I can add
Now, is this
a
also
d6
double?
of fire damage to any attack.
I'm gonna say no, because
Okay.
that would be insane.
Fair enough. Because I think we doubled my sneak attack. That's the
Your
only reason
sneak
I
attack, yes. It would normally be any dice roll, but because this is existing outside of the attack itself,
asked. Oh, okay.
you know
That's
what I
fair.
mean? It's not like she didn't set this up like Kills Hex or your sneak attack or whatever. This is, I'm gonna crit with this, and then also I'm going to use this. This is a separate bonus.
Okay.
8
that makes
piercing,
sense.
3 fire.
8 piercing, 3 fire.
Take 'em.
So 11 total.
Take.
Psych. And still anyone feeling the need for any inspiration? Should I hang on to it?
I mean, whatever.
You might need it. I
Alright.
think you might be getting bashed here.
Oh, I don't know what you're talking about.
I tried to get her attention.
I assume if I were to try to move, I would incur an opportunity attack.
Yeah, that's
Oh, yeah.
true.
Definitely for
Yep.
sure, right?
Definitely for sure.
110%.
Yeah, for sure.
For the sake of whatever, this thing is looking fucked up.
Cool. All right, I'm staying where I'm at.
Okie dokie. Kill, you're up.
Okay, well, since I'm afraid, I'm gonna summon a beast to fight for me. A beast. I'm gonna cast summon beast,
Okay.
and I'm gonna place it right behind the giant, opposite Cassander. Oh yeah.
Oh fuck.
Oh yeah. This beast.
Now let's wild magic surge and get a skeleton and a zombie out here.
Oh, wait a second. Nope, you're good. The last thing you did was the
Yeah,
save,
I-
not
I
anything else.
passed
Yep.
that.
Don't you fucking
Yep.
do that.
This is a land beast.
Land beast.
It's gonna make 2 attacks.
God damn.
It's gonna be a fucking. Oh, it's my spell attack roll.
Is this
19
a
to hit.
concentration spell?
Yes.
All right, your hex drops.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
19 to hit.
Does your sporadic whatever thing, is that concentration as well? Okay. 19 hits.
Yep. And then that's a natural 1. So
Natural
second does
1
not.
to hit misses.
D8. It's level 2. Not bad. So that does 11 piercing damage.
God damn.
Oh, these should have been an advantage because it's flanking, right?
Go for it.
Yeah.
Flanking with
Okay.
key.
So the first attack
First one hits.
So
Second
the
one,
one
go
is
and roll
yeah.
advantage.
Okay. And then it's 14 hits, I believe.
14 hits.
Yep.
It's really easy to hit. It's
There we go.
quite large.
Another 11.
Damn. This thing is on the literal brink of death.
Seems like a.
Wow. This thing is on the literal brink of death. You loose out with this this summoned creature that bites at its ankle and then climbs up its leg and bites at its haunches, and it buckles down and it and you can see that it is clinging on to life, and you can see in its eyes that it is fighting for the last breath of its life. Damn. Okay. That is the end of your turn.
Yeah, I'm not gonna move. Actually, I will back up.
You could have ran. I think its reaction was used on the scream. Was this round, right?
No, I think that was the previous round.
Yeah, it might have been.
I'll just back up like to there. It's fine.
It was this round because it happened on your attack.
Yep.
Oh.
I can bring you away if you want. Where do you want to go?
Well, just away, I guess. Out of the hitting range.
Well, if you move away, then I don't have flanking. So.
Oh, well then let's not do
Yeah,
that.
just leave
Stay
it
where
there.
I'm
It's
at.
fine.
A card blade's a card blade.
We've done a lot of retconning in this fight.
We've done a lot of retconning. I'll allow it. That's fine.
Yeah.
We can
I'll
also
stay
just
where
say
I'm
that
at.
the second attack doesn't hit because that's what would have happened if I didn't have advantage.
No, just
Nope, that's
stay.
fine.
We're
That's
leaving
totally
it right
fine.
there. It's fine.
If she's staying there,
If the
it's
giant
about to be
falls
very
me
bad
and
for her.
crushes me, it'll be sad.
I did the most damage, so I think it's pretty bad for me. So.
sure. So it's going to just sort of,
No, I did more damage to it.
and it's going
I was
reach
trying to piss it
on
off
its
so it
pack,
wouldn't attack.
and it's gonna grab one of the dangling animals off it, and it's going to take a huge chunk and rip it off, and it's going to second wind,
Nice.
Oh damn.
just flavoring it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Doesn't heal that much. Doesn't heal that much at all. This is so bad. Okay. And then it's going to use its action to reach down and try to grab you, Cassander.
Grab me.
Nah.
Yep. That is going to be a Hex is no longer on it.
Yep.
So this is
Flat roll.
not messed with. That is going to be a 18.
Yeah, it hits.
Okay. It scoops you up and in one motion slams you back down onto the earth. You suffer.
You alright, Kiss?
I don't know.
I rolled really bad on one and pretty good on the other one. So you suffer 15 points of bludgeoning damage. And it's going to turn towards you, Kaz, and swing the tree trunk at you.
Yeah, fucking better.
26.
Yeah, it's gonna hit.
You suffer.
Barely.
Just barely hits. God damn, dude.
It's alright, I still got my temp HP.
You suffer 20 points of bludgeoning damage as the tree trunk. Tough.
Alright, I see that it's not very fun.
My hurts.
My head's just like.
Okay. That is going to be the end of its turn. Indigo, you're up. Kaz, you're on deck.
How far am I from the giant right now? I was 100 feet.
Yeah, you're much closer.
I'm
5, 10,
not too
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40,
Is it-
45. You're 50 feet away.
Perfect. Okay. I'm gonna do a mind sliver. It's a cantrip, so it won't trigger the wild surge.
Okay.
But it makes in save DC is 13.
Ooh.
Wow.
DC's 13?
Yeah.
13? I rolled a 16 minus 3.
Yeah.
Just barely beats it.
All right, then.
Oh my
yeah,
god.
that's me.
Alrighty, that's your turn.
Kind of like.
Kaz, you're up.
I feel like I always get the killing blow, so I kind of don't even want to
Literally
hit.
every time I think.
Like, yeah.
It's just how it works itself out.
It's fun. but-
That's a good thing for a rogue to do.
Oh, also,
you
kiss
know.
your prone.
I'm
yeah,
prone? I
after
was
it
slammed on the
slammed you
ground.
on the ground.
Yeah.
That is a
Makes sense.
natural 20.
So,
I'm not sure you want to land.
so here's my
No,
thing.
it's good.
I would argue that
Did you?
because Kiss is
Oh my
prone
God.
and clearly not like engaged with the hill giant, that you don't get advantage.
Okay, then a dirty 20. I mean,
Still hits.
if I'm taking
just-
the lower one.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
still hits.
Okay.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, can't really be flanking something that is.
That's
not-
really
like
fine.
Kiss
I'm
is
laying
like
on the ground.
not a threat to this thing right now.
Yeah. Agreed.
I don't want that. 14 total.
How do you want to do this?
So I think since I'm not getting flanking anyway, I would love, cause it. Wait, is it facing me right now?
No.
Can you push it
It's
out the
facing
back
Kiss.
way?
Facing
So
Kiss.
what I want to do is I'm actually gonna whirl around in front of Kiss, and just like, and this is gonna be a little gross. Just reach up and like slash through its belly.
This
Yeah,
was a
sure.
mistake.
You leap up and just
Yeah.
like trunk style. You just
Yeah.
hold your hand there. And the rest of it just blood and guts erupt out of this thing, and its innards spill out on the ground as it grabs at its large and small intestine, trying to keep it all inside as it falls over to the side here.
Thank you.
I mean, yeah. And as it does, I'm just gonna turn to Kiss and hold out a hand. Need some help up? Oh, need some help up.
Yeah, we're gonna have to talk about this another time. Yeah, thanks.
You guys are gonna be so greasy. You're definitely gonna do those like slip and falls multiple times.
It's pretty gross.
Or you like go to stand up and then you slip and fall again, and then
It's pretty gnarly.
yeah.
Ugh.
Alrighty. The lot of you sort of just sort of look around and catch your breath as you've rather quickly felled this dangerous creature. Hopefully this is the one that you went out and searching for the...
This one is actually the
gold
protector
bounty.
of the valley.
This is the town's mayor, and
This
we
is
just
fair, actually. Yeah. That was crazy. Anyways,
Yeah,
she was out for a scroll. That was crazy.
sad.
Yes, but I think
she was
we're...
napping on the job. That's corporate theft.
That's right. That's exactly.
We don't stand for no corporate threat.
Not here. We're gonna end the session there. I think that's a wonderful point
She
to
was
stop.
saying Food and Drug Administration.
Holy shit! I hope you guys had a good time. What a fucking ridiculous episode. We are
Oh my god.
basically on the sort of like weird little tiny cusp of the makings of a new arc here at the Great Naledian Crown on a little dicey.
One of us
D&D.
is gonna get our driver's license next week.
That's right, baby. That's right.
Driver's license.
So stay tuned. We're going to be here next Wednesday. Same time, same place. We might have a couple more interesting things, so do stick around. We've got some stuff in the works. We tried out a few new things today. I hope you guys liked some of the new camera angles and stuff like that. Tried to push in as best we could. Let us know in Discord if you guys are there what you liked about it, maybe what you didn't like about it. Should we do it more? Should we just sort of hold a little more? Whatever. We want to hear your feedback. We want to get a good idea of how we can improve the stream best we can. Technically, our quote-unquote sponsorship with HelloFresh is over in the sense that we don't need to advertise for them anymore, but our links and our promo codes still work for like sort of the next week and a half or something like that. So if you're still interested in that, you can sign up for that. You can use our promo code POGSE158. That will, if you don't remember, just look in the past stream or whatever, and it'll still be there. That really helps us out. Each sign-up gets us $100. We've already gotten up to like 12 sign-ups, so we're definitely going to be putting that money towards really improving the stream best we can.
And it's good food.
And it's also just straight up good food.
And it's like cheap for you.
It's $23.
It's a no-brainer.
For 4
really.
meals. It's
Really
pretty
good.
fucking great. So
I still have one at home that I'm probably gonna make tomorrow.
dude, I'm gonna re-up on mine. So
It's
you know,
really
it's
I am too.
pretty great.
Yeah.
Good shit. So we're gonna see you soon. We're gonna put all that stuff to good use. Please, if you haven't, I think actually pretty much everyone in chat, as far as I can tell, is subscribed. So thank you very much for all the support, you guys.
All right.
Yeah, I know it's really sick.
Thanks, y'all.
Thank you guys so much for tuning in every single week. We really enjoy it. We hope that you are enjoying it as much as we do. And we just love hearing back from you. So if you are not, maybe if you're a little trepidatious about being active in the Discord, everyone's super chill over there. We all have a really good time, lots of different fun memes and whatnot. But we definitely want to hear some feedback about some of the new things that we put in today. So let us know. We'll see you in there. And yeah, we'll be back next Wednesday. So thank you very much. See you then.
Boy.
Yeah.
Peace out. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Good shit, guys.